dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. let me go. You're the one I want, so you leave me. How do I love? Don't let go. I know you feel the same, so you leave me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so so you leave me. Don't let it go. I know you feel so you leave me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. So you leave me. How do I love? Don't let go. I know you feel the same. So you leave me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so leave me. Don't let it go. I know you feel leave me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. You locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit.
How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty props. My job is just not doing them.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B at her 550, 600 service. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there.
Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away.
See you back, pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm trying to be a better person. I know it.
see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, man? You motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what up? What's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing? Let's get this off the screen. Uh-oh. Random little screensaver there. What up? What's going on? What's going on? So I heard there was a major grift. Old Beach was getting her grift on last night. Phone bill must be due. I heard her say something about the phones ain't working, the text ain't working. Whatever will she do? Oh my. Whatever will she do? Turn on the fat Alberta, that's what she'll do. Woke up from your what? Woke up from your morning nap? My goodness, well, good to have you here, Purple Dragon Shield. I'm glad you woke up from your mid-morning nap. Goodness sakes. My goodness. Hold on. Hold, please. Let me tell you something, though. Your little mole embarrassed the fuck out you last night. I will say that. I popped into Icken Mills last night, right? I was like, what up? This shit's wild as hell, right? Talking about the stuff going on in LA. So I popped back in Discord purposely, right? Because I know they have somebody in there, which is fucking comical. So I said it on purpose. I said, just got a little shout out from Mick and Mel. And really all he said was, what up, Queen Bee? That's it, really. So really wasn't even a whole lot of anything, right? Her fucking mole goes over and says, Ick and Mel had something to say about you. He cussed you out. Read your text. Read your text. She read her text. She's like, I don't even think he knows me. Well, he don't. What? Look, I think your mods troll the fuck out you. I really seriously do. Like, I really do. It makes me wonder if they're not there to help you tank your fucking channel, because holy shit, dude. You've got to be joking me. Got to be joking me. Thank you, Ange, for sending over your peeps. Welcome in, all you little black sheeps. Black sheep design with Ange. Thank you for shooing them all over this way. Yeah, he had like 15,000 people in his chat last night. Aiken Mel did. So there was a lot of people over there. I found it funny. I'm like, oh my God, is she serious right now? She looks so ridiculous. This is cringe as fuck. This is almost as bad as when he came on the panel And Shady tried to message him and tell him how terrible I was and how bad of a person I was. And he clapped back and went off on her and said, aren't you the one that gossips and lies and talks all kinds of shit? Spreads all kinds of false narratives or something. He fucking clapped back on her ass. And boy, listen here. She tucked tail and ran. Didn't you, Shady? And I know you remember this very abundantly clear, right? Make it abundantly clear. So obviously, we have old, Griffney over here. She is, man, she's real mad. Mallory came up here on the panel. She's real mad. She's so mad she did an impression of me. This is her impression of me. I think she sounds like Fat Alberta. She thinks she sounds like me. This is one of her ways to grift. She loves to say, dropping 5 on them. I don't know why you don't just start saying it. You like to say it so much. Just start saying it, girl. Shit. You try to take everything else, go ahead and just take it. Start saying it, boo. If you think that's what's going to make you some more money, start saying it.
Kelsey, this is for you. Hold on, let me practice.
Let's listen.
Oh, fuck.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kelsey, baby. Happy birthday to you. Hold on. Dropping 5 on it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kelsey, my bitch. Happy birthday to you. I got 5.
I said, but most of all, it really sounds like she's been sucking on an STD nub that was whittled away. One of those that I'll leave that there.
5 on it. We love you, we do. Bitch, we love you, we do. Jack, we love you. God bless you. Dropping Mo 5 on it. Kelsey.
She really needed her phone bill paid. How much money did she make during this? Did anybody count it up? Did anybody count up how much money did she at least make enough to pay her phone bill? Did they at least send her enough to pay her phone bill? Hopefully she grifted enough for that. Did you at least get one of them bills paid? Fuck, at least one? Come on now. Now I see why he was liking those grainy photos. Shit, I bet it wouldn't cost nothing for them to pay that phone bill. Shit, dropping 50 on it. Something you obviously can't do. Uh-oh. Purple Dragon Shell, happy birthday to your Bumble. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. I will tell her you said that, and I will give her this as well. That was really nice of you. Thank you, Purple Dragon Shell. Let me see here. Lucindy, thank you for becoming a new member. Jinx, member for 12 months. Ooh, got your golden crown, bitty bop. Let's see here. Stephanie, member for 2 months. Purple Dragon Shell. I got blocked on BJ's main channel. All I did was ask reality to say double, toil and trouble, fire, burn, and cauldron bubble. I'm fucking dead. We need to troll and get him to say that. We need to get him to say that so we can put the faces on there as they're saying it. Cheesy Weezy says, money not going to BJ. I know that's right, Cheesy Weezy. Dropping 10 on us. Saying, fuck you, Beej. How about that, bitch? Don't make us fuck you up now with this. Because we will definitely show out on your ass. We will definitely show out for you. We'll grift your phone bill since you couldn't grift it, right?
See, bitch, you owe me some money for this. You got to pay my attorney's fees this month, bitch. Happy birthday to you. You, whoa.
You forgot. You gotta dox some kids. You gotta show out and cry about your CPS call. You forgot some stuff.
Yeah. It was rusty in the beginning.
What
I had to find it in my phone. You gotta find it in that bubble.
I don't even
Flip
fucking
that.
know.
To all the whores, y'all wish you look like me, bitch. I'm the only motherfucker that can come on this platform and I'm the only mug that can come on this platform and Photoshop my mug shots. You just mad
if her
that
dad
my
ever
mug shot's
watches her
prettier than
show.
yours, bitch.
This
You
is
ain't got
classy.
nothing on me. I'll hurt myself.
I like that.
Poor Craig.
I like that.
Poor Kelsey.
Ain't I attractive? You know you want me, baby.
Poor
Come
Craig
on, let's
is
go
great.
upstairs and I'm gonna take care of you.
You know what? And I thought about this all day. I'm like, you know what? It really makes me wonder if she doesn't really try to talk like that, because obviously he don't want shit to do with her fat ass like that. You know what I'm saying? He obviously don't want shit to do with her as it is. So it makes me wonder if that's not, you know what I'm saying, if she don't try to put on a little show, huh? Whittle away the nub a little.
Do some things. I can do some things to you. Craig's like, I can want me to don't
Not from the way
talk
he
dirty
talks.
to me like
I'm
that.
dead.
That's the last
What
kind
the
of
fuck?
foreplay we
This is fucking crazy, y'all.
We have 2,000 people.
I just have one question, and I'd like for you to answer honestly. Were you higher than Cooter Brown or higher than Giraffe Pussy or somewhere in between? Because, baby, you were higher than a motherfucker last night, in my opinion. You was wet. As soon as you got done with this, you crashed the fuck out and was slurring your words and could barely talk. So tell me again, how high were you? Were you higher than Giraffe Pussy or higher than Cooter Brown or somewhere in between? Because, baby, you was out there in left fucking field, baby.
People watching this shit.
swallowing the
Alabama,
flaming
where you been?
swords.
What?
If you quit making babies, you could keep up.
Horseman coming through,
This
dropping
is off her
$9.99
fucking
on it.
mind.
That's worth a super chat, Jack.
Sit where you been.
Kimbo coming through with 7 months. Brittany, you forgot.
Tell me you're not jealous without telling me you're not jealous. Damn. Are you jealous that people drop super chats and memberships, huh? Does it hurt your feelings? I'm sure it probably fucking does. I'm sure it probably really does. Good. I hope it does, bitch. I hope it does. Trixie's Creations for you. Drop 10 on us, baby. Fair Baby Bumble's birthday, not BJ. Thank you. I appreciate that, baby. Crama on vacation, leave on probation, member for 2 months. Let me see here. Must have gotten those take-homes for the clinic. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking she got them take-homes, boy. She dropped that 400 on them. Shit, she dropped that 400 on them and got that monthly supply. Shit. She got that monthly motherfucking dose, Jack. Happy birthday, baby bumble. Thank you, 57 and fat. I appreciate that. Yeah, she got them take-homes, Jack. She got that good. She ready to go.
God damn it, Duke. Damn it, Duke. Duke. Damn it, Duke. It's my life.
Can you say this for me too? 501 Xanax bag Craig. Say that for me.
Oh, she thought she'd go get a green hoodie too. Sorry, y'all.
Sorry, I had to get my daughter some screws. Hold on. And you know what? She wonders why. She wonders why people don't ask her to be on their shows and people don't fuck with her. Shit, this is why. I mean, come on now. You're a fucking idiot. You have never been true crime. You never will be. Trash. That's what you are. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real, though. Let's keep it real. And you know what? These platforms are a predator's paradise because of shitbag parents like you. Because who sat back and was asleep or high, we don't know which one. But you were either high or you were asleep while your children uploaded an inappropriate video on the internet that all in all, no matter how much you hate me, no matter how much you want to lie and try to rewrite history, helped you take down. And it will always be that way. Like I said, no matter how much you hate me, no matter how much you want to rewrite history, it is what it is. You can't. You can't rewrite the truth, period. And you're welcome. Still to this day, you're welcome. Because still to this day, that motherfucker has not shown up and has not been on here anywhere, has not been shown. You're welcome. Let me just put that out there. Yes, it is a predator's paradise because of shitbag parents like the one on the screen here, who allow their children to come in and sit in chats with predators, people who go after other kids, people who FOIA, people who go real life, people who attack children. And this is one, you're looking at one on the screen right now, goes real life on kids, has been 57 and 5. Oh, hold on, let me see here. What is this? Rana, member for 7 months, working and lurking, but I'm here in fuck you, BJ. I know that's right, baby. Cheesy Wheezy Choo Choo Money Train passing BJ and heading to QB. Cheesy Wheezy. Shit. Well, you know what? Listen, we don't have to worry about your phone bill. You don't have to worry about your phone bill. We ain't gonna worry about your phone bill. You're gonna have to use something else to griff. You're gonna have to use something else to griff, baby. Let's see what you clippers pick up here. God, I don't want to go over this whole ass fucking live stream because she's such a fucking shitbag. But I will if I have to. Shit. What I want to know is how much did the mattresses cost? And did you have to get 3 or did you have to get 2? Were they free? Did you get vouchers for them? Or because I know you grifted for them. I know you wanted help with them, but did you get a voucher for them? Did CPS pay for those for you? Let's check this out. What's up, Bitty Bop? What you doing?
Wait, oh, nothing. What live are you talking about going over of hers? The one from last night?
That one, or, well, the one where she's talking about Mallory a little bit. She's so fucking jealous she can't take it.
Yeah, so the one from last night, really, the only thing in it is, I don't know if anybody else caught it or not, but it was one interesting thing that she said, and it was after, she was all hyped up in the beginning, and then she got kind of like,
Yeah,
hey,
she like
you know what I
crashed,
mean?
dude. That's what I
Yeah.
said. Yeah, I'm like, oh my God, she's higher than fuck, in my opinion. She's
So
higher than fuck.
I agree. And so I caught something interesting she said, and she she goes, "We hit our fundraising goal." And I'm like, fundraising? What she meant is she hit her super chat goal, but I found it odd that she called it a fundraising goal. What we
Yeah.
fundraising for?
Wow, interesting. Yeah, she makes a good 4,000. What did we say it was? Hold on, she's 750, so about $1,000 a week, about $4,000 a month. She makes off her super chat goals.
Yeah.
Why she calls it a fundraiser is interesting, though.
I
Kind of like
agree.
sharing somebody's, link is a fundraiser to her too. So, are you fundraising for your phone bill?
Yeah, did she say? I'm sorry, I have to ask this because I couldn't catch it last night when I watched it on Jay's, but did she say she had to call her dad about her phone? Does anybody remember if that's the way
I
she
thought
like
she
worded?
did, but we'll have to go back and listen to it. Gosh dang, here, Rana dropped a membership on us. Thank you, Bitty Bop. Jen Rebel said, my phone bill was paid early with a $10 super sticker. Cupcake dropped a membership. And Kimber did a $10 super sticker. Says, hi, Queen B. Ange Carter said, choo choo. And KT said, member for 9 months. She can afford the fanciest and most expensive phone they make, but can't pay the monthly bill. Yeah, that's called a wine budget on or wine taste on a beer budget. You know what I mean? That she's a broke bitch. But Craig says they have no problem with money, so I guess I don't know. I'm guessing he probably lives off a trust fund or money that he gets from his dad dying. I'm not sure. B Tim says Craig wanted Grimace, but got the Hamburglar instead. I wonder, based on the accounts he follows, he regrets. Hold on, picking BJ through the Hamburger. Yeah, shit. You know what? I'm surprised. Well, I think he had Mallory on there because he'd rather fuck with Mallory than her. Shit. Probably goes and looks at the picture and then has to. I'll leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
You get the picture, though.
Unfortunately, yeah.
The Crama Rails. I may have changed her birthday song to Kelsey to cram it. Oh, shit. Crama Rails, you got her singing happy birthday to cram it? Oh, my God. That's funny. Hold on. Let's go over here and check.
I just found it super odd that I was like, did I hear her say she got to talk to her dad about her phone bill
It
or her
makes me wonder
phone?
if he don't pay it or if it's not in
Right.
his name as like a family,
Right.
a family plan. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Where's it at? Happy birthday. All right. Let's see if this is the one. Hold on. Is this a happy birthday cram it? Is that what it says, Crama Reels? Which one am I supposed to be looking for? She may or may not have changed it to Kramit's name. But there's one on here that says happy birthday Kramit and one on here that says Antique Mistresses, extra cheese on the tacos, Queen Bee, Mallory spills the tea. Oh, Mallory did spill the fucking tea. I think that's why she's so goddamn mad. But you know what? Mallory's got a hell of a lot more she can share.
Fuck, that other girl came up on Jay's last night.
What other girl? I fell asleep, bitch. I must have missed it. What other girl?
Alex?
Oh, yo, fuck. Yes, I know her too. Yep, I know her too. What she got? What she say?
She didn't really. All she basically said was that, um, you know, Mallory isn't lying, right?
Right.
Which we all kind of figured, but.
Oh. Go ahead, baby.
Which I just commend her for not, you know what I mean, going too much into like her personal life or whatever online. But I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty solidified for everyone that she's a liar, in my opinion.
The who is Beach?
Yeah.
We knew that. We knew that. But just it was like confirmation from another person.
Yeah, and I don't understand like why she finds it even necessary to like talk about Mallory now. You know what I mean? But whatever. She gonna keep pushing her. And she may drop her receipt. So if I was her, I'd shut the heck up. But that's just me.
Well, see, this is the thing. She's gonna push her to drop a receipt, and then she's gonna cry about it when she does. And then she's gonna say, "This is what Mallory will do if you guys are friends with her. You guys are friends. She'll do this to you if you guys are friends with her."
Yeah, she's already said that.
Yep. I already know her. She's the playbook with her. Same shit over and over and over again. You know?
Yep.
It's like the same shit, different story. So here was she talking shit? She's so fucking mad that Mallory came up. She's beside herself about it. And you know why it is? Because Mallory was friends with her. Like she said, they talked every day. She knows what Mallory's saying is the truth. She knows that.
Yep.
Girl, I think that's what bothers her the most.
Well, it's like I tried to say, because I know she watches, even though she says she
Yeah.
don't. It's like, don't do dirty stuff and won't nobody ever have anything they can bring out on you.
Oh, she's done. Girl.
Let me send, hold on. I'm going to send you something in the back. Don't put it up.
All right.
Or I'll send it to your Discord in case somebody comes up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, do that for, yeah. That
All
pin
right. It's
link,
that.
is the link pinned up there?
Yeah, it's pinned.
Okay.
I sent it.
I'm going to now. Oh, you know what? I'm going to say this, and this is just my opinion. People can do their own research and form their own opinions. It's for entertainment purposes only. Please do not reach out to or harass anybody. Do not contact, do not go after, or anything of that nature. Please do not show hate to anybody mentioned in this live stream. There's my disclaimer. Also, it makes me wonder if they don't look at these old ladies together. Like, that's not something they do together.
Yep.
I'm
with
that
you on that.
Yeah, I say that because she's like, I can't even be mad at you. They're pretty. They got big babies. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was just pretty fucking into it. So I'm like, ouch. You know what I mean?
Either she's trying to like act like it doesn't bother her.
Right.
I think that's what she's doing personally.
Or
I
she's
think
into it too.
I think she acts like it don't bother her.
I agree. I think it's
I think she's
a front.
I think she's mad as fuck. I think she confiscated that boy's phones.
Yeah, he really thinks that she took his phone.
She took his damn phone. She went through.
You know what I do as well, because they used to text each other, and now they don't.
Yep.
Because last night or the other day when she hollered up, Craig, are you awake? Why wouldn't you just text him?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like I kind of feel like she. And then last night, what did he do? I'm so tired. I'm going to bed. I told, look, you can ask Jay. I messaged her in the background, right? And I was like, what do you want to bet? Craig comes back later and says he couldn't sleep or something. Well, next thing you know, here comes Craig later on, and he's like, she said he had to get up to go to the bathroom. I was like, yeah, motherfucker ain't sleeping. We know what you doing.
Right.
Just beat it. Did you see what I sent you?
Yeah, she's like, and you know what else though too? She's like, you know what? It pops up or whatever. She starts laughing. She's like, you know, he walks over there and she's like, I can't even be mad at you.
Oh, that was the granny one.
Yes.
The name that somebody made. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I really think she's just trying to save face. I think she's trying to make it look like she don't care. She's cool with it. Because I mean, she's an insecure person. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But Whatever, good for you. Acceptance is the first step.
That's right. That's right.
Is you gonna answer me?
Oh, fuck. I forgot I was going to look at that. Here, let me go back. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Bitch. Who found that?
One of my subs.
Oh, shit. They've lit.
So you know what I'm never gonna hear again?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not touching that. Yeah.
Right.
But June 3rd, 2023. So, yeah. Well, look, I'm screenshotting that before I go.
I did too, girl. I said, okay, I see you.
Bitch. You know that shit screenshot. Click, 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 click.
I heard your phone.
Yeah, baby. All right, here we go with this one. This is Antique Mistresses. Let's listen to this.
Much.
Oh, look, when the sun goes down.
When the sun goes down, will be something. When the sun, remember that song with Kenny Chesney? Sinks back over the water. Everything gets hotter when the sun goes down. All right, hold on a second, guys. Let me send. I am born and raised in the South, baby. Give me 1 second. Let me send my boo thing.
We gotta get some music
the link
behind this.
You cheater, pumpkin eater.
With what?
Isn't that what they're saying now? The latest Craig's cheating on me with a redhead. Lord have mercy. All right, hold on a minute.
It's hard to keep up with their fucking.
Yeah.
I wish I was getting laid as much as they're trying.
Right, he don't get none shit.
All right, there you go, baby. I sent it. And that no, he does not mean he's gonna fucking.
That's why he be looking that's why I be looking elsewhere, because he, like he said, I wish I got like they said. Listen, I'll play it again.
Yeah.
I wish I was getting laid as much as they're trying.
I wish I was getting laid as much as they're trying to say.
All right, there you go, baby. I sent it. And that no, he does not mean he's gonna fucking cheat on me. Jesus.
I probably won't make it long tonight. You know, I've been up since like 3
Yeah.
My phone is slow.
What's it doing?
My old ass phone. I'm trying to just use.
Are you using the old one?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Joe Neal. I hope everyone is still happy and let me see, is still as happy about the troops being brought in 2029 when Trump refuses to leave office. I don't know. Listen, I am going to put a little bit of a PSA out there. Oh my God, this is just, I'm sorry, that's funny. Look.
My naughty twin.
Oh my God. Oh, look, that's great. That's great.
Yeah, see, I think she's trolling him because she was so fucking mad about it, you know? Because she's looking at him and saying, that's great, that's great, that's great.
Yeah, I don't know. That shit is hilarious to me.
What's got it going on?
Oh, I'm not even mad at you. Jesus.
Keep rocking.
Hey, Grandma's got some nice boobs. Her racket is as nice as mine. Jeez. No way that's real, obviously. A nice rack, Grandma. That's what I'm talking about. Look, like, if that was legit, I wouldn't even hate on it. That's so funny. That is. Hey, Michelle.
They busted in with each other.
Oh, Jesus. Britt, they can't help but try to copy us. Remember when we specifically said, you and I was singing, I put my hand up on your, I put my hand up on my hip. When I dip, She says,
I don't recall ever one time mocking her with that or playing that.
No, so what happened is yesterday before my live, I typed in music, right, to YouTube, and that song popped up, so I fucking played it.
Right.
She thinks we're copying her.
Oh, bitch. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? Okay, now we know. Oh, my God.
And guess what? For some reason, so did Jay.
Oh, bitch, I'm fucking done. I should have opened up with it today. I wish I would have realized that.
Yeah, I told her, I said, I literally played that song today because I typed in music and it popped up. She was like, it popped up on my computer too.
See? Bitch. She has no idea.
She don't.
heifers.
She just wants to be like, I think she wants someone to like her enough to try to be like her or something. I don't know. She's strange to me, but it is what it is.
Oh, she's strange to all of us.
Was playing it. No, them unoriginal heifers was playing it. Who? Sam, how can you hate on mine in your 90s? Oh my Lord. Britt, I think, I put my hand up on my hip when I dip you, or I put my hand up on your hip.
Play that in the 90s.
When I dip you, dip with it.
Like the donkey song?
The donkey songs that's all from the same time.
Yeah, but I was like a child.
Give me that donkey butt and them big old legs. I ain't too proud of beg, please.
For like the local fair, and they would play that shit.
Oh my God! Remember that was the same time there was like the Hoochie Mama song too. I can't remember how it goes.
Yeah,
which I also played yesterday.
All the white people just started getting into rap, and it was the dirtiest song ever.
Well, yeah, like give me that donkey butt and them big old legs. That was, or let me ride that donkey. Like, yeah, it was pretty. Pony come out. Okay. Yeah, we're going to definitely. That's such a good song.
Remember that song?
She says it's donkey butt and them big old legs. Bitch.
I found his comment. He was like, that's when the white people started getting into rap.
Oh my God. What is wrong with these motherfuckers?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Craig's antique mistress says, "Hey, Craig, you want to bounce on my knee again?"
Listen,
that was funny.
She thought she was bouncing on my knee. Felt that was a third leg.
Craig, stop! Don't even be ho. Stop.
Okay.
You funny. Please.
I like the love of the bush.
Craig's antique mistress. I can't get over that one. Hold on. Craig keeps making me lose strip bingo. He's a very naughty boy. I can't believe. Let's see. We ain't mad at you, Craig. Everybody fucks funny to somebody. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean?
Looks funny to somebody. I don't know. Sounds funny.
Them damn bitches don't even know. I thought it was funny because we were specifically talking about, once again,
why she looked right at him and said, "What does that mean?" Craig, you know what that means. Go on and tell that girl what that fucking means now. Come on. Tell her what it means. Go in there and ask him what it means, Beach. I know you're listening.
Mrs. Poppington. Oh my Lord. It always is. Hood rat, hoochie mama. I couldn't remember. That's what it is, Sam. Hood rat, hoochie mama. Let's see. Why is the troll here for? That's nasty. Antique mistress.
Those songs because I was little and I used to get babysitted by some older girls and they would put like the cassette tapes in and play that shit.
Say what?
Stop it. Stop it.
Say what? Oh my God. Fuck, we've read him like a fucking chapter book.
play it over and
We used to record over the cassette tapes.
Yeah.
Remember that?
I still remember cassettes.
Yeah. Ivy League says, Antique Mistress, send some of that Social Security money in the form of a super chat or membership gift next time you want to send a word to your boy toy Craigie. Exactly.
Craig, you want some money?
KW Sullivan's Mimi. Hey, KW.
Right. Remodel my
13.
He said Craigie wants some money. Oh, I bet he does. Shit, Craigie B wants some money. That's why he's trying to find him an old cougar. He's trying to get him an old coug.
I mean,
yeah,
Hey, get in where you fit in, my boy. Get in where you fit in. He said he trying to get his bathroom remodeled. Is that what he said?
Security money in the form of a super chat or membership gift next time you want to send a word to your boy toy Craigie. Exactly.
Craig, you want some money?
KW Sullivan's
Craigie
Mimi.
wants
Hey,
the
KW.
money.
Right. Remodel my
13 months.
He said remodel mine and then stop. Remodel your what?
maybe
The
his
wax
girl.
shack. Right. Uh-oh. Remodel what?
Yeah, hey, send it. Do you do Patreon shows for the membership extras? So my Patreon, I am in the process of making a new Patreon. We're going to be crossing over, and at the time, yes, I will be doing Patreon, and I will be doing extra things once I get it set up. But the Patreon that I currently have, I don't trust because some ex-member / co-host of mine, in my humble opinion, has tried to access it. So I will be changing my Patreon. The Patreon that I currently have is going to be deleted. So if anybody is still signed up, go ahead and bow out because I'm going to make a new one. I pay Craigie's by tickling his fancy every time he sees me. Okay, you go, boy. You naughty boy.
Tickle these nuts.
Ben George says, Craig's Antique Mistress, there's no way those down. Ben, thank you so much, Ben. Y'all are funny. Hot Miss says, Antique Mistress, hell, he'll probably pay you to put it away.
That's enough now.
Hey,
Says shit like that.
that's it. What?
He's like, that's nice. You put it away now, Grandma.
Bitch. Well then. Well then. My God. I think Craig's got a little explaining to do there. I wonder how old them babysitters was. Just curious. Because what the hell? He busts out with some new shit every time he's on. Every single time.
Yep.
Never fails. He tells us a new story every time. An Ivy League, please encourage them to keep doing this. It's great. It's a good time. Holy shit, man. She's got to be the dumbest motherfucker out here. So, Kimbo Slice was on the panel last night or no?
I don't think so. No, it was just her reality. Boy, I tell you what. If you're ever bored, you ought to hear reality. Talking about all this shit going on in LA.
Oh, Jesus, Lord, save us.
Ooh.
Save us, because I'm sure it's terrible.
I mean, I found it quite entertaining myself, but whew.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm just saying. Oh, I'm sure it's fucking entertaining as hell. But I'm sure her little rages are probably funnier than Ken's than hell. Let's flip it on. last night. She's like, all you ever do is stream snap me, Jay. He's like, we gotta have it. We gotta make it sound like it's more bad, like a stream parasite, like something like that.
And
Are
then
you kidding me?
she starts stream sniping people. Then she allegedly got an email from Jay had said, "Oh my God, she's gonna scream AXN or whatever." I think that's the name of it. And she
Yeah.
was like, "They are going to strike you." Well, then I don't know if it was real or not, but BJ said, "Are you kidding me? I just got an email from so and so at AXN that told me I needed to stop streaming this show. I think it might be a troll, but I don't know." So I don't know if it was a legit person or not, but
Well, they don't play. That's why she was trying to. Okay, so I went in and said, "What's up to Ikadmil?" Right?
mhm.
I don't know. Like, you know who Ikadmil is, don't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, he's got a rather big channel. He had like 15K, and they're watching. He was streaming them last night. So I popped in. I was like, "What up?" He's like, "What up, Queen Bee?" So I popped back in the Discord because I know she's got a little mole in there, and I was fucking cracking up because she had like 300 people in hers because she can't stop doing drama, you know.
Yeah.
And so I went into the Discord. I was like, "Yo, what up?" I'm like, Ikadmil just did a little shout out. Next thing you know, her little fucking troll mod goes in there and was like, "Hey, Ikadmil was talking bad about you." What? He don't even fucking know you, bro. So I waited to see this, what they were gonna come up with. That was what they came up with. They're like, "Check your text, Brie. Check your text." She's like, "He don't even know me." Like, yeah, you dumb fucks fell right into that trap, didn't you?
They're so stupid.
So fucking stupid. She already knows he don't fucking know her. Like, what?
She said, "I've been a long time supporter of Ikadmil."
Okay. Sure.
Did she say that?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember hearing that. That's funny.
Pieces about that when she was like, "No, I believe it from this person."
Ikadmil donated $500 to my legal fund.
Oh, that
And
was nice of
told
him.
Shady about herself because he came on my panel. We were talking about crazy ass exes, like people that, you know what I'm saying, could get together and they do crazy shit, you know what I mean? Or you meet them on social media and they act like they're one way and then they turn out to be completely different, you know what I mean? Like, it's because you never really know who you're getting, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it can be scary. Sorry, I'm trying to roll a blunt. It can be scary because you never know who you're getting. You know what I mean? Like, you might, know the person that they allowed you to, see on the internet or whatever, but it might be completely different when you meet them in real life, So anyhow, long story short, he was with this girl and she started acting up and being real fucking weird and didn't want him talking to people on his fucking channel and was like being possessive because he spoke to women. Well, he wasn't like hitting on them. He was talking to them about his channel and shit. You know what I mean? Like, he's got a really big channel. So he's going to have to talk to other females. That's all there is to it. And she was not fucking having it. Anyways, long story short, she tried to take his channel and she tried to change the password on it so he couldn't get in it. Yeah, she tried to delete some of his videos and take them off of there. Like, she was just acting a donkey's ass. So he was telling us about it, right? And he came up on the panel or whatever and was chit-chatting with us and telling us about all this crazy stuff that she had done or was trying to do or whatever, No sooner did he get down, Shady, Chronicles of the Shady, the fucking weird-ass bitch, message was like, you should be very careful whose panel you go on. She's a tough felon. She's a terrible person, blah, blah, blah. He went the fuck off. He was like, listen here, first of all, don't tell me who and where I can go, first of all. Second of all, I know her. She's my friend. And basically told her to fuck off. He's like, don't you start shit and run your own narrative and stuff. Aren't you one of the biggest ones that talk shit and stir shit around here? She was fucking pissed, and she tucked tail and ran, basically. You know what I mean? Because what else can she say? You know, that was a donkey's ass move for you to even try to pull that. You know what I mean? But see, me and Nick Miller, like, we're cool. You know what I mean? I had been talking to him, like, on, you know, just some friend stuff, and then the lawsuit with Ryan. See, Ryan Upchurch, we had covered Kylie Rodney and was dealing with him, and he had been on my panel that day for like 11 hours. Well, he had said some shit about Ikkenmel that was fucking way off base. Like, there's some shit that he should have never said. Also, David claims he came from Ikkenmel. Ikkenmel said absolutely not. He did not come from here. He might have been, you know, like in here, but he did not come. No.
People are crazy
as hell. He's got 243,000 subscribers. Gosh dang it. You're doing good, Mel. Who's back here? My dog Snack Dealer. What are you doing, baby?
It's been a while. My eyes still aren't right. Instead of typing everything, I got one request for these people who are making these little clips with the music and all. When they do that one of Savage, please keep that guy going uh-oh in it. Because that made that whole video. I mean, all you see is her big ass and him going uh-oh.
Yeah.
And just please keep that in there. That's kind of like that little lizard lick thing that Truth does at the end of his little thing, you know? That was just...
I agree with that. I agree with that.
That was Chef's kiss last night. I mean, she clotheslined herself from the top rope, though.
What?
When Savage fell, and that, I swear she clotheslined herself.
Now, see, we had that. I had played it in Discord, but I didn't really want to play it on like a live until, you know what I'm saying? I just, you know, I just was like, man, I know she probably would never have the same respect for me to not play it, but man, I felt fucking bad. Her fucking ass went down hard.
She did.
And
but like I said, that uh-oh was priceless. He went,
yeah.
oh no, oh. I can't say I wouldn't have done the same thing, but it was still nice.
It definitely was. It was a hardcore fall, that was for sure. And
I didn't play that video either.
Huh?
I didn't play it either, but somebody had said something about it
Toasty
when I was live.
Toasty played it.
She damn sure did, and it was great. We made her play it again.
Y'all did? You made her play it twice?
Again. She played it like 3 or 4 times. It was worth every bit. You think, hey, now she has a better chance of getting on that show or whatever they were doing before. The locale thing.
You mean but she was on that show, right? Before, didn't she had her own show, I thought, right? The Milkers. Wasn't that hers?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought maybe she was doing hey, she could tell him it was a stunt and she was just trying to get on another show. Play it off like that.
Yeah.
Brittany would be denying it right now just as loud as she can, even though everybody's seen it and it's, and it's in internet forever.
What happened was I got up and I tripped.
And my tree fell on my internet. Have you seen Betty, Queen?
Somebody said she's calling for people to go to the governor's mansion.
Oh my God, that's what she needs. Oh, that sounds like, what's his name, calling, Queen's mayor? I tell you what, Betty and that all stressed diet is not going well.
No.
God, I can't believe she's younger than me.
Well, since this is already here, I'm gonna put this, since it's already been played on a live stream and Toasty played it last night, I'm gonna go ahead and just play it here.
Just please keep the in. That's all I'm asking.
I didn't touch it. I didn't fuck with it
No,
at all.
I'm talking about when somebody's gonna put it to music. You know it's happening. Just please keep the in there.
All right,
I don't even know who the people were talking, but
to
it was
be
funny.
fair, though, listen. To be fair, it was her 50th birthday, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I'll get fucked the fuck up on my 50th birthday too. So,
Hey, I'm doing it in October.
honestly, hey, I can't say I ain't never been here before because I have. So, I've been sloppy ass, fall down drunk before. I mean,
She
I ain't
messed up by
I want to make
drinking
that
while
fucking
she's
clear,
sick.
though. You know what I'm saying? I've had my fair share of falling like this.
Yeah, she made the mistake of drinking while she was sitting and never got up until that she had to get up.
All right, Ro, what's up, baby?
What up, girl? What up?
What you doing, Bitty Bop?
Well, you know what I found out last night from I'm not going to say who, but from a very reliable source. Fuck Savage. She's the one that was the first one to dox out Crude AF, and that's where Betty got his dox from, is after Savage doxed him to sue him. So, oh well. Yeah.
Oh, that's Karma coming back.
Oh yeah, fuck her for that. I never knew that.
I didn't know it till last night, and a very reliable source told me that. So, you know.
It's nice when Karma lets you watch.
But it is sad to me, and you know what's sad? It's like this wasn't just a birthday celebration of, hey, I'm 50, 51, whatever you are, party it up, This is an ongoing thing that keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And she got people around her that blame YouTube, including Joe, her husband. He says, y'all motherfuckers. Blame what? YouTube made her pour alcohol down her throat? No. You need to go get her some help. If you love her, you quit saying it's everybody else's fault. She needs some help. That's just me. It is sad, but oh well.
But
That's
a lot of it she brought on
one of
herself.
Queen's pay pigs, Shug.
I mean, that's a grown ass woman. How the fuck is anybody making her drink? I can't stand when people do that shit.
Right.
Well, that's that. Look, I'm gonna tell you what. The minute I went, let's say that I was a creator and I did, and I went to fat camp or whatever King had, and I came home, and my husband found out that I got paid $100 to show my kitty cat, and then rumor has it wanted to, was gonna, and then told him, $100 you can lick it. Now my husband, now he's got self-respect for himself. He'd have been at the attorney's office. Fuck that. Sure would. That's just me. But I don't care. She ain't my family, ain't my friend, so do you. I don't care. I think it's sad though. I'm watching a woman that is slowly self-destructing on YouTube, and remember her nemesis? Remember what was her name? Oh shit. She had the surgery and all the stuff. The drunk, the alcoholic almost died. Oh, fuck, what's her? Oh, Mrs. Fucking Wonderful.
Yeah, Mrs. Fucking Wonderful. That's
That's what I feel like. That's what we're watching, and nobody's stepping up, going, "Hey, girl, you need to get some help." As a friend, as a loving friend, you might not be my friend anymore, but I'm going to be the one that's going to tell you and love you enough to say, "Hey, you," and it ain't got shit to do with birthday. It's ongoing. It's getting worse. That's just my thoughts. But I mean, I don't give a fuck if she falls. Do your thing. Like I said, I ain't got to care about everybody, and you ain't my family or my friend, so it is what it is.
Right.
It's just sad to me.
You ready?
There's a link for Uncle Luke. It's your birthday in the back chat. Uh-oh.
She done.
We done.
Oh!
Uh-oh. End it.
Savage, you okay?
That shit hurt like a motherfucker. I know it did.
All right, Chevy, it's probably about that time.
It's about that time. The party girl has pooped out. She is drunker than a motherfucker. Let her have her time on her 50th fucking birthday. And for all you
Lord,
bitches
she
in
has
the chat
bloated
that
out.
got something to say about it, fuck you. Okay?
Only 50 once.
Only 50 fucking once. Exactly.
Hey.
Bye, y'all. Love y'all.
All right, have a good one. You take it easy. I'm out of here too.
All right. Bye, everybody.
All right. Bye.
Nobody can shut it down, so I think they had to call Joe or get a hold of Joe or something. I'm not sure what the fuck happened, to be honest.
Yo, Exhibit 35 was in there. Call Joe.
Yeah. It took like
Chevy.
2 to 3 minutes.
Let's end it.
Can he
He
hear
said
me?
See,
he's
what if I
trying.
crashed
I've
down?
got him
Nobody
on
would have
text.
to
He said
call
he's
my
trying.
husband. He'd be in there. What the hell happened? God.
I want it shut down. Anybody know?
No. I was trying to share my screen, but it won't let me.
So I'm glad they kind of talked over it a little bit to keep from, you know what I mean, people from hearing all that shit in the background.
Can you get it, Chevy?
Oh, y'all motherfuckers. How do you shut this thing off?
The red button on the upper right, Joe.
In stream, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
end it.
Bye.
Bye.
That's the biggest problem I have right there. Y'all motherfuckers. It's not anybody else's fault but our own. And Savage, I know you don't like me. I don't like you either. It's cool. But I will be the one to tell you, please go get help, because none of the people that are around you that love you are going to tell you to go get help. I know you don't feel like you need it, but baby, you do. For real. And you're going to go down the same. It's going to get worse. We're watching it get worse. Take care of yourself. Whatever you got going on that's causing whatever, I don't know, I don't care, it ain't none of my fucking business. But you need to go get some help. And the people that are around her, Flava, you need to tell your friend to get some help. This ain't a birthday thing. It's getting worse, and it has for a year. We watched her sit on her patio with bugs around her laptop, down in White Claws. And then she goes to Keemstar, and she gets paid for drinking. For your friend, and she might get mad and not talk to you anymore, but that's being a real friend. Val, you too. All y'all. Ain't none of y'all say a damn word about Michelle Sabate. Not one motherfucking word with that alcoholic.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, when you do like Betty and them, I mean, you end up with those kind of people that aren't your true friends because you're during dirt. Anybody
Yeah.
who would be decent and would tell you is also the same person that wouldn't let you do the dirt that they did.
And look, I've had to go to real life friends and say, I'm not going to fuck with you anymore. Yeah, we've known each other 30 years, but go fuck yourself. You need to get some help. I will take you to go get some help. I will help you get some help. And then we didn't talk for 10 years, and she's a better person now and a better friend than she was 40, 50 years ago.
But that's what I'm saying. Like attracts like. And when they doing dirt and stuff, guess what? Them same people doing dirt with you couldn't care less later. Look at Betty.
But it's sad to me. It's sad that you know, and you know, I'm sorry, this ain't the internet's fault. It ain't Keen's community's fault. It ain't Queen's fault. It ain't nobody else's fault. Whatever's going on with her, somebody needs to get her some help. That's all I got to say about it.
Well, she put that bottle to her lips. It was not the internet that held it to her. And I just hate that. Hey, I mean, after you've done so much dirt, I mean, you kind of expect it. And see, BJ's just now finding that out with her mods. You do so much dirt and underhanded stuff and talk behind people's back, it catches up.
Look, everybody's human, whether you're a good person or a piece of shit, right? You can only be poked so much. She gonna poke Mal. She gonna poke Mal. She gonna poke Mal one too many times, and she's gonna put it all out. But I think that's what BJ wants. I truly do. I think she's poking at her so she will put it out so she can play victim and say, look what she shared about me. I don't give a fuck. I would have already put it out because I'm just that bitch. If you keep poking at me, I'm gonna bite you back. I'm not gonna poke you back.
And now she's got Toasty on her. I bet Betty is relieved that she's got Toasty
Shit,
on
nonsense.
her.
Nonsense Mal's a better person than I am. Fuck.
Ditto.
I mean, for real. Like, you keep poking at me. You know, how dare you sit there and people sent her money and she sent you a ham and a turkey, and then you sit there and talk about, I wonder how much the money she kept and worry about how much it costs and everything. You are oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Gluttonous. Absolutely. You are a gluttonous tick. You suck the life from everything. And then, and they did. I'm sorry. She can say, they didn't save my life. Well, Craig had already said that he didn't want to catch it. But he's checking on you hundreds of times. If that phone call hadn't have happened, she very well could have died or had lifelong ramifications of it. And I'm not talking about an ugly pussy leg. I'm talking about her kidneys being destroyed. Go ask your IV flight nurse over there what it'll do to you. And then she's going to sit there and hate on her for it. And how dare you make your children scared of the police? The police came here and the kids were terrified. Why? Why are the kids... I never wanted my daughter to be scared of the police. Because if you need a police officer, you go find a police officer, no matter your age. Whether you're 3 or 30 or 300. That's why you're a piss poor parent, in my opinion. They raising themselves in front of an electronic. Ooh, today it's a bad day here.
I was there yesterday. I feel that.
We got neighbors moving and banging and, Lord, honey, dog going nuts. Yeah, I'm about to, ooh, you ever just wanted to punch something?
Yes.
Ooh, wait. God. But, you know, that's just how I see all this. I don't know. But, Mel, do whatever you got to do, and ain't nobody going to judge you, and fuck whoever does. I didn't listen to anything last night. I didn't hear. I heard that, what's her name went on Jay's, but I hadn't got to hear it yet. I was asleep.
She didn't really say much. She just, confirmed like a few things or whatever. But
Hey, Alabama, I hope you're doing good. I sent you a DM back, baby. Told you some things you might want to ask about. I did go CP house. I sure did. I went CP house. I went night-night.
Keith just
But,
looked at you when you said night-night. He's like, we're going night-night?
oh, yeah, see? Yeah, Bubby Child, I don't even know if we need to see that again. You can rewind. I don't care about seeing that. Burnt Toast says, I've never sent BHB anything, much less a Christmas gift. I've also told anyone to send her things. Not sure if I am misunderstanding your comment. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was to somebody. Look, I forgot to change my avatar, and damn it, I forgot. And then I changed it in chat. And then I went over to Toasties last night, and I sent my little milestone chat, and I forgot that I had my this booby. I forgot I had it, and all of a sudden my milestone comes up with big boobs. I was like, oh shit, let me go change it. But it could have been worse because I was over it watching the Valo trial, and it was still going on earlier. And I thank God I didn't go in that chat with the boobs. That would have been bad. And Toasty officially knows I'm trolling the hell out of her with Super Chat, so my goal is to make her crust red of embarrassment. Yep.
Oh, that was a good start last night, though.
Well, the one before was better with the Febreze and the OnlyFans. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. She's not allowed to proofread my Super Chats. She's got to just read them out. Just yeah. But that milestone chat came up, and I was like, I wrote in chat. I said, "Oh my God, I forgot to change my avatar. I was so embarrassed."
So trying to troll her, you actually trolled yourself.
I did.
That takes skill.
No, that's karma.
Skill.
That's my karma right there. Hey, look, I'm just thankful to God I didn't do it in damn court TV or somewhere. You know, shit.
Good Lord, Jen Rebel.
People might have been trying to slide in my DMs.
Yeah, that time slot didn't work out too well, did it?
Yeah. Look, I start trolling with that picture on some streets. I might have some people trying to slide in my DMs. That would not be good.
The bad thing about it is Toasty even said, hey, I wasn't even going to review BJ because she's that boring. I bet BJ misses those days now, huh?
And one thing about it, Toasty will put out the receipts.
That was a great dissection.
Oh,
that living
Lord,
autopsy.
Look. Come on Vacation said people would have probably thought I was from the furry community. Oh, Lord, no. Mm-mm. Oh, Denise is now going to doodle me a bear of a big-breasted bear. Lord, no.
But you started.
I know.
You've created a monster with big boobs.
I need to have chilies in the background of it and a dumpster.
You really do. And knee pads. Knee pads. You forgot the knee pads.
Yeah, I do. I need knee pads. Okay. All right, so here's the challenge. I need chilies, a dumpster, my bear wearing knee pads. What else?
Cash.
I need a cigarette. What else? That's about it. That's about
Lipstick smeared.
Nah, my lipstick always looks good, baby. If you buy good lipstick, it don't mess up.
You in chat?
Huh?
Nonsense is asking if you're in chat, baby. I don't know if she's gonna tag you in something or what. She said, "Are you in the chat, baby?"
I mean, technically, I am. Why? What's up?
Both. I didn't. Well, I'm not sure if there's something she was trying to tag you in or what. But I just wanted to make sure you seen it.
Let me go back up.
All right, well, I'm going to go do some damn laundry because it ain't going to get done on its own. When are we supposed to get these robot people? Because I sure would buy one, you know? I want a robot to do my shit.
You know there's a robot that folds laundry?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I want to buy one that folds laundry.
Oh, I'd love that.
The sad part is y'all would be like, no, that's not how I do it, and end up redoing it anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Fancy
That'd be the biggest
Clancy.
downfall is you're not folding that correctly and then have to take it and redo it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you do to kids whenever they do it.
But I'm sure there's probably a way to train it, like to, do 6 folds or 4 folds or you know what I mean?
Make sure my t-shirt imprint, is up to where I can see,
Yeah.
my
yeah.
18 pink t-shirts. I need to know which one, has the restaurants and which one has the ugly sayings on it. And I'm a weirdo about my sheets too. I'm such a weirdo. The way I fold my sheets, my husband can't do it. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. I watched tons of YouTube videos on how to fold a fitted sheet because it looked like a big old knot. It was awful.
I try so hard. I quit. I quit trying.
Watch YouTube how to fold a fitted
I
sheet. You'll do
did.
it. No, you can do it. You just got to practice. Look, Shauna, that was my very favorite cartoon was the Jetsons. Bitch, I love the Jetsons.
You
But my
wanted
little
Rosie
fat
so
girl self,
bad.
look, when I was little, see now I want the maid on the Jetsons. When I was a little kid, what I wanted was the food thing where you just go in and it was like a conveyor belt and the food would come out. That's what a little fat girl wanted. Little fat Roro wanted that food.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
I'm right there with you.
I know that's right. Push
I
a
did.
button. Done.
Screw that dog. Screw Astro, the dog, and the maid and all
Yeah.
that. I just wanted that conveyor belt of food. Yep. Pop
You know
Tarts.
what? Forget you for talking about food. Let me tell you how the Lord Himself is trying to keep me on my diet. So I ordered pizza 2 times, like days apart, right? Neither time did it come. So then last night, y'all saw me on my live. I was ordering and I was like, I'm getting this damn pizza. Well, guess what? Didn't come. So
Girl.
then I tried to make an order at what the fuck was it? Arby's or something.
Ooh, I love Arby's.
And
I
baby
just finished.
Clue went to pick it up and I sent her to the wrong damn store. I said, this is some bullshit.
Oh my God.
I said, you
That
just don't want me to have them potato cakes or that marinara sauce, do you?
girl. Potato cakes. They brought them back. I'm telling you, I celebrated. I took my
Me
fat ass
too.
down the road. They got rid of them. I cried. They brought them back. I was like, hallelujah, we got the potato cakes back.
Yep.
I just finished eating a gyro, so yay.
I ain't eaten nothing yet today. I hadn't even eaten a bite of food.
You got a guardian angel that said no, put that fork down.
Mm-hmm.
But I woke up watching how to make tell me I'm not a big old bitch. Watching how to make different kinds of cobblers in your crock pot. I said, Lord, I got merkins and food. I swear, when I told my husband when I died, you put me in that ocean, you better throw my phone in it with me, because don't look at my search. Do not. I'll be in so much
I will
trouble.
ruin all your memories if you look at that search.
Mm.
It will taint every memory we have.
So what you eating today, Clue?
Nothing.
Well, you ain't had a cheat day in 3 days, so.
She tried though. You have to give it to her. She did try. It just didn't work out.
Hell, I did that carnivore diet last year, I think September. Girl, I lost some weight, baby. Now I put it back on because I was like, crumble cookie, here I come.
I
I've
like crumble
lost.
cookie. A lot of people
I do
don't like it.
too.
I've been sick
I
for a
think
while.
Granny
I
got a
lost a
bad
lot.
one.
I
Oh,
lost
she
so
don't
much.
like it either?
Granny don't like it. She said it was undercooked. I think that's her crumble. All my crumble cookies been good. What's your
Mine
favorite
too.
crumble? What's your favorite one?
It's one that the Kardashians made. It was almost like a brownie-ish.
With
It was good.
strawberry? Was it with the strawberry or not?
No, it wasn't strawberry. I want to say it's chocolate.
Have the snickerdoodle, that was last week. That was good. And what's the other one I like? Oh, the key lime. Ooh, the key lime's good.
I hadn't had that.
Look at Ray
Yeah.
trying to lead her back down that path.
Look, no, she ain't gonna do it. The
No.
pink sugar cookie, that was last week, I think. See,
Oh,
look, everybody likes crumble cookie. I'm telling you, it's good. I think Granny needs to try it again. I think, it's like one of those things, you just got a bad one.
Fiance don't like it.
He don't.
Mm-mm.
Well, my hubby don't like, but he don't eat sweets. He don't, like Big Deborah, those are all mine. Like, he don't, he likes, like, homemade stuff, like homemade banana pudding or homemade key lime pie or stuff like that. But, like, snack cakes and cookies and stuff, he don't, and, he eats beef jerky. Ugh.
I tell you what, when my daddy died, Big Deborah cried. I promise you. They lost a lot of money in that quarter.
One of my
My daddy
friends,
was addicted to them things.
I love Big Deborah. Look, one of my friends, the guy across the street, he worked for Big Deborah, right? And so at Halloween, he would just open the back of the truck, and that's what he'd do is throw out snack cakes and stuff. Bitch, don't think I wasn't there. I sure was with all them little kids. I sure was. I said,
Rowena
I'm
was
a friend of theirs.
Rowena was doing the.
I ain't too proud.
She was doing the pinata scramble.
I sure was. I'd take a kid out over a cosmic brownie. I'm just saying. And a Swiss cake roll, bitch, I will cut you. I will shank you over a Swiss cake roll. Star Crunch, yeah, those are good.
Yeah, my daddy really liked it. What are they called that had the like 3 little raisins in it?
Oh, I don't eat those. Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah, with the I don't like them either.
Yeah.
That was one he liked, and I was like, they still make those?
I thought in June I was going to be going back to Tennessee, but now it looks more like it's going to be July. But me and my best friend, that's where we're going, is to the Big Deborah plant and playing in the park, and we're doing all the things. You know how Bucky's has got like underwear with Bucky Beaver, and you can buy everything. That's gonna be me with Big Deborah. I'm gonna have it
Just don't
all.
do sweet rolls. That might not go well.
Sweet walls or sweet rolls? Oh yeah, I can make I can make some bomb cookies, Java. I can, but then I gotta buy all that shit and then mix it up and then bake it, and
it's
I
hot.
could just go down, right down the road and walk in and pick them up.
Yeah, because it's too hot to breathe at this point. Cooking is in an oven? No.
Yeah.
That's begging your air conditioner to go, okay, I'm done.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go do my laundry. I'm gonna go wash my clothes, wash my britches.
All right, Biddy. Well, you have a good day. Thank you for
All
popping up
right.
and hanging out.
Well, it was good talking to you, and happy birthday to you, little honey.
I appreciate you. So does she.
Well, I've got one pup that's looking for loving right this second. She's not feeling good, so I got to get down too.
All right,
But
Biddy.
y'all
Biddy,
have
have a good
fun,
day.
and I'm watching. I might not can type as much as I used to. My eyes are still kind of jacked up, but I'm in here.
That's all right. We appreciate you being here, baby.
I love y'all. Bye.
We'll see you later. All right, and then there was 2. Here we go.
Okay, thank you, PJ. Thank you so much.
Want to start at the front here? Okay, this is where she said something about the.
Woo, woo, woo. Congratulations, Casey. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you.
Oh,
what a blessing.
Stop that.
Children are absolute blessings. I am so happy for you. That is awesome. Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations.
Who's pregnant? Is it one of your
Dear
kids or like
God,
your kids,
hopefully not you.
Like
I'm telling you.
girlfriend.
Dear God, hopefully
Wife.
not
Yeah,
you.
significant other.
It's gonna happen.
Congratulations. Wow, that's beautiful. Love it. I love
That'll
it.
be a fucking nightmare. Look. We gotta point out how she was like super high, all of a sudden, like all fucking imitating my voice and like being Fat Alberta, and then all of a sudden, just boom, went like crashed. We need to play that part.
And that you are on team.
I like the love of the bush.
No.
Because I'm telling you right
Oh,
now,
God.
she was higher than Cooter fucking Brown.
Kathy, you're beautiful. It always is. Hood rat, hoochie mama. I couldn't remember. That's what it is.
Was it before this?
Hell longer than I. Hell longer than I.
No, I mean, this is when she's being stupid.
Right. Well, this, like I said, I think this is when she was higher than fuck. I think, in my opinion, she was higher than fucking Cooter Brown. Like I said, I need questions. I got questions. How much shit did you take before you came on here like this, waiting behind the ears? I got questions. Did you get your fucking monthly dose? I got questions. Was this a $400 trip yesterday or the day before? I got questions, and I need answers right now.
Lord have mercy.
You dip, we dip.
Like the donkey song?
That the donkey songs that's all from the same time.
Yeah. But I was like a child.
Give me that donkey butt and them big old legs.
As hell to
I
being
ain't too proud of that.
Please. The local fair, and they would play that shit.
Oh my god! Remember that was the same time there was like the Hoochie Mama song too. I can't remember how it goes.
Yeah. That was when all the white people just started getting into rap, and it was the dirtiest songs ever.
Well, yeah, like give me that donkey butt and them big old legs. That was, or let me ride that donkey. Like, yeah, it was pretty. Pony come out. Ben George.
I got questions. Is that what he says when he comes out? Get over here. Let me ride that donkey.
Oh my God.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to definitely. That's such a good song. Google and YouTube, you got to get it together. Ben has been here way the hell longer than 9 months. Ben said, "Is it ironic that I'm a redhead?" I don't know, Ben.
Remember that song that was like?
I don't know.
How's it go?
Craig's antique mistress says, "Hey, Craig, you want to bounce on my knee again?" That was funny.
Yeah,
Trigger, thank you so much. That
got us good. Got us fucking good. Locked and Loaded says, for the birthday girl, thank you so much for the $20 super sticker. Fancy Clancy, thank you for dropping a membership. I'm done.
That is so generous of you.
She thought she was bouncing on my knees. Found out I was a third leg.
Craig, stop. Don't even be ho. Stop.
What is he back there saying?
He said, thought she was bouncing on my knee and found out it was the third leg.
The whittled away nub.
Queen.
Whittled away nub.
Stop that. For real.
Bitch.
Trigger, thank you so much. That is so generous of you.
She thought she was bouncing on my knees. Found out I was a third leg.
Craig, stop. Don't even be ho. Stop.
Said, get over here and let me ride that donkey. Okay, bitch. He did fucking say it.
I think he likes that song so much because she kind of looks like a donkey.
Hard to argue with that.
Ain't it?
Hard to argue with that. I know she was feeling some kind of something when she started last night. 'Cause
She was too. She was definitely feeling some type of way, and then all of a sudden it just went down in the dumps, and you could hear her whole demeanor change.
I think it's maybe because he was like, I'm probably not gonna be on long with y'all. I'm tired.
Yeah. I'm like,
Especially, go ahead.
he's sneaking back upstairs trying to get. He's sneaking back in his bedroom.
Well, I mean, especially with the topic, right? Because I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
that's his shit, right? He's all into whatever war, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, big ladies in war. His two best things.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
big women in war.
got big women in war. That's it.
I really despise y'all sometimes. I'm not even playing when I say that.
Depending on where you at, there is a song in there somewhere. Big women in war.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is. Come on, Kermit.
Where you at, Crama? We need the song Big Women in War.
Yep, some of y'all is going to hell, and I mean that for real.
I'll drive. Listen, get on in. Hop on in. I got seats to go. Got a whole bus. Come on. We all going together. Hold on. I got to temporarily jump on my celly real quick.
Josh said maybe that's where BJ's deep-seated hate for Granny comes from.
Because he likes grannies?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just the name reminds him of. I wasn't about to finish that.
Look, there's Craig's antique mistress right there. Said Craigie was busy playing with my nukes.
What?
Craig's antique mistress, the one that was in there trolling beads, said Craigie was busy playing with my nukes.
Right.
I don't know what. At least
I
she's
heard
not
her say, I
mad.
can't even be mad at you.
Well, she was talking to the troll. She wasn't talking to him.
Yeah.
Because I thought she was like, I thought she turned around and was talking to him like, I can't even be mad at you over this.
Nah, girl. She was talking to that troll in there.
That makes it even funnier. Hell no.
Can't even be mad. You was a man. I'm telling you, he went through some turmoil in that house.
Oh,
Like
I know she was mad as fuck.
I mean, and I'm not even gonna sit here and play like it ain't warranted. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you right now.
Look at this. Cash just came in and dropped 50 of them on us. God damn, Cash. Coming in hot, my boy. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate you showing love, man. Gosh dang, boy. Shit. Out here showing love to the hive like that. You really gonna make fucking Lemon and Diaper Dino over there madder than hell. Good Lord. Huh. My God, Cash. Yeah, she was grifting for her phone bill. She kept saying their phones weren't working. Their phones weren't working. Their phones weren't. She's like, Craig can't get a text, so I can't get a text. But then when her fucking mods were trolling her, she sure got a text in, kind of like the email. The email wouldn't work when she was being called out, but it worked when she needed something, right?
Yeah, that's that selective email.
Yeah. Yeah. Weird how that works, you know? Weird. Real weird how that works.
You got to be broke as fuck for something free not to work. I'm just saying.
Not the free app breaking. Get this birthday, baby, get something, so I had to, you know what I'm saying? Being the fucking shitbag parent I am, I had to jump and run.
She breaking up for me. I don't know about y'all. Now that song's in my damn head. Let me ride that donkey, donkey. Please.
I still got that one. Hood rat, who's mama?
Yeah, that's the one she was just singing.
Yeah. These dogs are gonna kill each other.
I hear that. Yeah, boy, she was killing me trying to cover that LA stuff. Shit. In reality was losing her mind. You're so stupid. You're thieves. You're stealing.
Yeah, what robbers? That's
You're
what
robbers.
You're
Robbers.
robbers.
BJ said it's bringing the evil people out.
Yeah.
Not the evil people.
But starts it out saying, I'm gonna cover this
non-biased.
Yeah.
And then she said, somebody put that in the chat. Reality said, they're throwing fireworks at the police.
No,
I'm sitting here like, yeah, we see it.
I don't think that went quite the way she had planned.
Whew, I was dying. It's some good clips from Reality in that one for real.
Yeah.
And now every time she talks, all I see is that angry ass baby with the pink hair.
Yeah.
Let me ride that donkey, donkey. Damn it.
Yeah, they did sound dumb as shit trying to cover that. Her coverage was just pulling up everybody else's stuff and playing it.
And saying every 5 seconds, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Look. Wow. Oh my God. Oh, it was bad. It was definitely bad.
I would love to see the difference in coverage when if Craig was there. Because that's like his gig, right? So she'd have to, show a lot more interest. That's what you need to do, BJ.
Well, and I think my guess is that's why he wasn't part of it, because she knew that's what she was planning to cover, and she knew it would not go well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not with him there for sure.
All said and done, her views worked their way into things. And it's like, yeah, that didn't really work out. You may as well brought him into it.
I agree. I know reality was losing her shit, man. Fuck. You don't get to just come here and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, Jesus. Woman, chill.
Reality was losing.
Yes.
Go figure. That's the best. Man, I can't believe I missed this shit. What did Alex say when she came up?
Huh?
What did Alex say? Panel. What was Alex talking about?
Not
With the bead shit.
like I said, she kind of just confirmed that like Mallory wasn't lying, and that she does have receipts for everything. But I don't know. She wasn't gonna go.
Because Alex is the one that made the cop call. She's the one who called, so I
Yep,
know
she
they were
did
pissed
say
off.
that.
Okay. But I mean, like I said, if they were
Girl, you in a bad service area. FYI.
damn it.
Now I hear you.
Sorry, it was fucking up.
No, I was just talking about them wigging out on that show they did last night.
Yeah, I'd say she needs to not do that again. And let the real journalists handle that one. And there was like some of her main people, like TJ69 was even in there saying, like, this is very divisive and people are getting upset. Like, you need to turn this off.
Yeah, they were.
And she was like, why are you telling me to stop covering this? It's like, all right. I mean,
Which I mean, whatever, she's entitled to her opinion. But I think I'd have it offline
yeah.
if I was, truly worried about what my subs thought. I don't know. We'll see. She said she was gonna cover it for said she was gonna cover it for a few more days, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Queen, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. It was like the wind was in my fucking face. So I didn't know if you could even hear me, if I had signal or not.
No, I can hear you now.
What's up, Tia?
Hey, you guys, how are you?
Good, how are you,
Hello.
baby?
I just wanted to comment on what you were saying about reality. I cannot stand that woman.
Really?
Oh my God, no. But last night was classic. And I just hope the clip channels got some of the comments that she was making. They had to be the dumbest things I'd ever heard in my life.
I know, girl. I wasn't gonna say I was. I don't know. I was just sitting there watching it, like, where's she been? Like, I don't know. It was just wild. Like, listening to her was just
It
crazy to me.
It was so the comment. Well, I listened through Jay's. and it was so funny. And I love when Jay talks back to them, like she's there. So that was making my entire evening right then. But God, just some of the things that she's saying, like, well, and BJ saying that she was, non-biased, and I'm going to cover this, without any sides and whatever. And the first sentence out of her mouth, it's like, well, there went that one. So we've chosen sides.
Yeah, she didn't really do a good job on that. But I mean, she definitely thinks, it's a good idea to keep covering it. So,
oh God, please continue. Hell yes.
now
Please
she said last night she was probably going to do it for the next few days.
That's awesome.
She's gonna single-handedly tank the fuck out of her own channel doing that, I think, personally.
I just found it crazy because I went and looked this morning. I wanted to finish it up because I went to sleep, but I looked at the numbers, right? And it was like 5,000 views and less than 300 likes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most people watch that to see the shit show.
Oh, I 100% agree with that.
I wonder if Queen knows that part.
Which?
That her and Greg's new plan for the channel.
Oh.
Greg, you don't know this either?
On the backup channel? Or?
No.
Oh.
Greg and her are about to both cam up.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm just okay. I almost took the bait there. I damn close took the bait, but I didn't. Nope. Good. Congratulations.
Girl, bye. I'm encouraging the shit out of this. I'm ready for it.
Oh, me too. Because I have two other theories. I can't. The pregnancy thing is that's just a. But reality. Kim's coming for that second chair, babes. I don't think you know it, but Kim's coming for that second chair. And
I do agree with that wholeheartedly.
I noticed Mischief's gone, and she moved up.
Yeah. Kim's coming for that second chair. So what can go wrong? I mean, all of this, I don't even think we should Kim, stand down. Let reality handle this one. Just far more entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Reality won't crash her channel. You know what? Kim absolutely will.
On purpose.
On purpose. Absolutely. 100%. But
oh, yeah, Jay, she definitely is. She is so uncomfortable with Kim up there.
Really?
Oh, God, yeah.
I don't fucking get that. Wait, who?
Because she's intimidated by her.
Reality. Because she knows she's coming for that chair.
I think it could go either way. She's either intimidated by her or she just don't fucking like her.
I think it's
a little bit of both, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both there. I think you're right.
Because I noticed last time she was trying to be like super nice to her.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, that's really different. Nice yeah, because she was like, hey, Kim, come on up, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
Did you see the back chat?
What is this? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah.
Did you think that?
Yeah, but we just thought that about 2 fucking minutes prior to you typing that out. Wild as hell.
Yep. I'm telling you. Place your bets.
Can I tell you something that I've discovered that I found pretty interesting?
Please.
Well, let me make sure I'm right first. Hold on.
Fire in the hole, baby. Smoke them if you got them. Fuck. That just took it out there.
I'm not trying to be mean, but I mean, I can see.
Oh, yeah.
The groundwork's being laid. Just
Yeah, it is. Yep. The next grift, the groundwork's being laid for it. Yep.
Okay. All right. So hear me out. I'm glad Jay is in here because I need a tinfoiler to
Yeah,
help.
look. Jay said, look, covering the riots while she's in fucking Candyland. I agree, girl. She was gone. I'm talking like between Cooter Brown and Giraffe Push, she was gone. Gone. She gone. She been gone. Shit.
So I've been saying this, like, I don't know how many times, how, like, I feel like BJ is, you know, like, sole purpose in life is a baby maker, right?
Yeah.
So check this out. When Craig, even though he doesn't have the password,
right,
changed his Instagram things, right? He changed his name to Lord Apox, right? Now check this out. In religious context, Lord often refers to God or a deity, and its meaning regarding fertility relates to the idea of divine power and blessings in procreation. I'm just saying.
Stand by my comment.
You can't argue what I'm talking about. You cannot argue that.
No, I cannot.
And I asked fiance this morning, I was like, okay, so it's now Lord Apox, meaning like apocalypse. I'm like, does he think it's going to be his job to impregnate all the women after society crashes?
Oh my God. Oh, I just got the grossest feeling. Ugh. Mankind shall end if I'm the last one. Nope. It goes down with me. Ugh. God, no. Not that I could anyway, but just saying. She'd be pretty high risk if she decided to get pregnant right now, too.
Oh my God.
Oh, yes, he would.
Damn.
That would be a bad idea.
Freaking tore up leg, all that stuff. And then somebody said the other night, she said something about having the diabetes. So it's like, yeah, that's, and you're not young. You know what I mean?
God.
Well, I heard Jay was asking, I don't know if she was asking or someone in her chat was asking about the breathing issue. And
she's always had one.
Well, she smoked like a damn chimney just a couple of years ago.
Damn it, Queen.
Got the wheeze, but
I mean, she smoked like a damn chimney just not that long ago.
Dude, I used to smoke like a fucking chimney, and I don't sound like that.
So did girl, me too. I loved smoking. Smoking was my jam. I loved it. But also, living is kind of cool too. So I thought maybe I'd quit for my kids, and I'm really glad I did. It was awesome. But
right, feel much better.
I do, but I didn't have the breathing problems that she has now. And if she had those while she was smoking, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know, because I personally have never heard anybody just sit around not moving a muscle and like that. That's like some COPD shit, in my opinion.
I agree. I don't remember her using, and maybe she did, but it's just a detail that I don't remember. I don't remember her having an inhaler to use. Now she is, I mean, that thing's like, shit. That's like Snoop Dogg's bong. I mean, she hits that thing constantly.
I told y'all why the women on her panel are old. I already told y'all that.
Oh, yeah.
It's a security thing.
What do you mean?
Well, think about it. If you had a man that looked at anything like it could be railed, then,
I get you. I get you.
You might sit with some that, even though looking at his Instagram, I don't think age is a determining factor on whether they can get it or not. But
I don't think looks are. I don't think age is. I don't think any of it is. I just think it's. I mean, I literally couldn't believe looking at and then what was her excuse? It was an old account. She followed those people, which I have questions on that, Brittany, if you're the one following those folks.
Well, first it was he doesn't remember the passwords. She has the passwords.
Right.
Then it was one of them is a fake.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a new one. I forget the others, but yeah, those two alone were like, yeah, that just doesn't work.
But hadn't it been logged into recently? Isn't that what?
Yeah, the day it got exposed,
yeah,
within like an hour, they went in there and privated both of them, and then changed one, deleted one and changed the other.
I mean, maybe she's not as prudy as we thought if those are her Instagram accounts.
That ain't her Instagram. Girl, stop that right now.
You know I'm kidding with you. You know I'm kidding. I cannot. Oh. All I see with those pictures is back problems and chiropractic issues.
No shit. You know that shit's gonna hurt, but you know what? The whittled away nub likes it. Wondering if she doesn't feel the same.
Listen, I almost passed out when you guys were talking about the babysitter, the older
He
girl.
said it. We didn't say he said it.
I literally almost passed out. I was like, somebody please say it. Somebody please say it.
That's on him. Yeah, he's the one that he put that out there. He's the one that said that.
Yeah.
So he can't say we did it. We didn't do that.
No, I ain't taking the blame for that.
Oh, no, God, that was
he did that all on his own. Are you sitting up here with us for this one? She's so fucking triggered that you guys, oh my God, she's so triggered by Mal, it's not even funny.
Listen, I'm so glad Mal's gotten some vindication on this. I really am. She didn't need it. Mallory did not need the validation or the vindication in any way, shape, or form, but it's good to see because it's been years that we've been watching this shit. It's like, how do people not see this? And when you guys started picking up on it, I was like, oh my God, somebody's finally, thank God. It's like somebody's finally seeing this shit. So be mad, Beach, be mad.
All right, here we go, baby.
You funny. Please. Triggered. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. She says Britt and Craig, and then she did the strong arm emojis. Thank you so much. In the Bushes has been a member for 12 months. All the love. Join. You will like it. Yes, y'all join. Let me read that right. I didn't come out right. In the Bushes says all the love. Join. You will like it. Yes. Join the green team.
I like the love of the bush.
Craig's antique mission. I can't get over that.
Join the green team.
Craig keeps making me lose strip bingo. He's a very naughty boy.
I wonder if they got their nun suit, if she got her nun suit ordered.
I can't believe. Let's see. We ain't mad at you, Craig. Everybody fucks funny to somebody. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean?
He does.
I don't know. Sounds funny.
Them damn bitches.
He sure as hell does, doesn't he? Craig keeps making me lose in strip bingo. He's a very naughty boy.
Just don't even know. I thought it was funny because we were specifically talking about, once again, Mrs. Poppington. Oh my Lord. It always is. Hood rat, hoochie mama. I couldn't remember. That's what it is, Sam. Hood rat, hoochie mama. Let's see. Why is the troll here for That's Nasty? Antique Mistress.
I remember those songs because I was little. And I used to get babysitted by some older girls, and they would put like the cassette tapes in.
Listen.
Let's see. Why is the troll here for That's Nasty? Antique Mistress.
What kind of older girls put in cassette tapes and tapes? Older ladies.
Tell us about your babysitters.
And I used to get babysitted by some older girls, and they would put like the cassette tapes in and play that shit.
Did they?
They'd play it over and over.
We used to record over the cassette tapes.
Yeah.
Remember that?
I'm done, son.
Yeah. Ivy League says, Antique Mistress, send some of that
Tell us
social.
about those old memes again. That were your babysitters.
Please don't, actually.
Is that what inspired your Instagram following?
Social security money in the form of a super chat or membership gift next time you want to send a word to your boy toy Craigie. Exactly.
Craig, you want some money?
KW Sullivan's Mimi. Hey KW.
Look, I bet if
KW's
he
been a
got
member.
I bet if he got paid $1 a question, he'd sit and answer 100 of them
all night, girl.
Listen, we need him on the mic with no beach. Craig, we got a hundo for you for you to get on the mic for an hour with no beach. No beach in the back, my boy. You know how many? You know how many 40 ounces that is? You know how many cases? You're right. You know how many cases of beer and and you get a fifth too. Damn, my boy, come on.
And a couple of gas station gummies.
Hell yeah. Have that, man. Be lit for days.
For 13 months. Yeah, yep. Hey, send it. Do you do Patreon shows for the membership extras? So Patreon, my Patreon, I am in the process of making a new Patreon. We're going to be crossing over. And at the time, yes, I will be doing Patreon, and I will be doing extra things.
She's mad because
once I get it set.
She's mad because the Crama Reels joined her Patreon.
Way to go, Crama Reels.
She got pissed. She's like, that's it. We ain't even using that one anyways. I'm like, oh God, okay.
She didn't do anything
set up,
with the last
but the Patreon that I currently have, I don't trust because some ex-member / co-host of mine, in my humble opinion, has tried to access it. So
never.
I will be changing my Patreon. The Patreon that I currently have is going to be deleted. So if anybody is still signed up, go ahead and bow out because I'm going to make a new one. I pay Craig.
What up, nonsense? What you doing?
That's exactly. I was looking for this and you just played it. She blamed Mal in August of 2024 for attempting to get into her Patreon and said this whole same spiel in August of 2024 that he was going to have to redo her Patreon because someone was trying to gain access to it. She had this whole setup implied back in August of 2024. Same exact shit.
Yeah, that's She was mad yesterday or the day before because Crama Reels got in there or was trying to. She tried to join it, and she's like, "You can just see your way right back out."
This shit just drives me nuts because it's almost verbatim the same bullshit she tried before.
Mm-hmm.
It's disgusting. You want to hear something? I tried to send this to you guys, and it's so long that it's not going through. Do you want to hear something weird that she said to Mal last year?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you can see when I'm adding things to that shared album or not, but let me try it this way. I'm just gonna play it for you.
Email, as I say, you can play it for us, or you can email it over to me, and I can try to play it. It's up to you, whatever works. I mean,
We'll see if this works. If you're okay with it, it's just
play it. If you can, if you want to pop it up or something, go ahead. I can stop sharing here. Yeah, you pop it up, please.
It fits right into what you're talking about. So
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
The date on it's August 15th, 2024.
You want me to? You gonna share it, or you want me to?
I'm gonna try audio only first and see if that does good enough, and then if not, I'll try to shoot it again. I've added some to that shared album. I'm not sure if you get notifications when I add things to it or not, but there's a couple I'm waiting on permission to share that I have, but
I don't. But I got some stuff I can probably add to it.
Okay.
To go.
Here you go. It's gonna play. Oh, it's gonna get windy. So this is.
I appreciate that. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to. Shit, I forgot. All right, hold on. Busby, can you go in there and tell them I'm about to change the time? I'm gonna go. I'll be live over there in just a little bit. I got wrapped up with this. All right, guys, I love y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end this out. Nonsense. You can keep your threats. Seriously, I have every right to speak and defend myself, just like the next person. So I'll say that. I don't know, Irony Rose, what she thought, but I'll say this, Mallory. If I really give you PTSD, then move on. Move on, please. For the love of God, all of you people that keep clicking together and talking as much trash on me as you can, move on. Mallory, shame on you for lying on me. Shame on you for lying on me.
Sounds almost wash, rinse, repeat to current time.
Seriously. One of these days, what's in darkness always comes to light. And one of these days, the truth's going to come out about you digging on them people and you lying on me about it. You know I didn't. You know I didn't ask you to do that.
Bullshit.
And you know I also did not tell you that I didn't know Wolfie. I confided in you.
Lies.
If you can live with yourself being a liar like that, then I feel sorry for you. I'll just say that.
Here it goes. The manipulation of the century.
Oh, no, she can't do that. Let's talk. I've tried that. I've reached out to her. She don't want to have a conversation. It doesn't fit her narrative. And to be perfectly honest with you, after she's went on her on a panel and incited hate on me to the degree that she did about things that never even happened, I don't want anything to do with her. I can't trust her. She's a compulsive liar. If something bad happens to me over that, Mallory, I hope you can live with yourself.
Fuck you.
Right there.
Oh my God, I'll fucking.
I mean, you got people saying that.
Here, let me back that up.
Thank you, Cash, for dropping 5 on us, Bo. I appreciate that, man.
She did this.
Yeah, she's a bitch. That was from August 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
I'll play it one more time. We're almost done with that, but I wanted to play that because she's rewriting this entire thing. Like, I have whole videos of her responding to when Mal came on my panel and broke it down by receipt, like every single thing. I have her response and what she's claiming about the Maddie Kingsbury case today time and what she did back then is completely changed, like everything. And she wants to go after Mal for being the liar. Yeah, fuck you, BJ.
Oh no, she can't do that. Let's talk. I've tried that. I've reached.
And Mal is the one that's reached out to her.
She don't want to have a conversation. It doesn't fit her narrative. And to be perfectly honest with you, after she's went on her freaking on a panel and incited hate on me to the degree that she did about things that never even happened, I don't want anything to do with her. I can't trust her. She's a compulsive liar. If something bad happens to me over that, Mallory, I hope you can live with yourself. I mean, you got people saying that my privacy doesn't deserve to be protected over things that I never did. I've never looked any of these people up.
And that was a lie.
Anybody
isn't this fucking wild?
Look other people up.
This age like sour milk.
That it's being stated. All right. Anyway, I'm done with it. I love you guys. I
hope you can live with yourself. I mean, I have clips of her. Here's one.
Yeah, that's really fucking ridiculous.
It's gross. I think this is the one.
I'm really freaking over this at this point. Here was the meal.
Oh, where she bitches and complains about the meal. She does that all the time too. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but she shows the meal and she complains about that wasn't even a ham. I mean, it was just disgusting, but I didn't mean to derail. I just wanted
and you know what's even worse is she sits there and says that shit, and then you have Craig on the fucking phone talking to her and saying, Mal, don't tell Brittany that we talked.
Right. And make sure you
putting
follow
Mal in a real fucking shit position.
Yeah. The whole rewrite of how it's just, and it changes so much every time. It changes her story
it's
from
like
year
a pattern,
to year.
but she changes the names.
Yep. Every time. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail.
DTOS video, that DTOS video, all the same shit she was saying 3 and 4 years ago, she's saying to this day.
Yeah.
It's never changed.
Yeah, just the name. That's it.
Just the names. Well, shit, what was that one I found, Queen? She was reviewing something in the Sebastian case, and she's on the Facebook group, the Mysterious Disappearance of Sebastian Rogers group, and she's scrolling, and intentionally she's like talking about Queen Bee, and she's like, I've never had
right on my docs, right on my fucking docs, and leaves it on her screen for a good probably 10, 20 fucking minutes.
Yes,
we don't forget,
and then
bitch. Pepperidge Farm, don't forget, bitch.
I didn't do that. I didn't even know that was the fuck you didn't. You intentionally scrolled right, and we have it. We have the clips of it.
And she left it up for over 15 fucking minutes on her stupid ass screen. Yes.
Yep. And she's sitting there. I don't have any problems with Queen Bee. I always drop her link. And then we have clips of her saying Queen Bee would never call CPS. She would never do anything like that. Meanwhile, enter a few months later when she needed backing and she sucks up to all the people that were going at you. Yeah. Okay, cool. Fucking assholes.
Yeah, including the one who fucking went and made police reports on the video that her fucking kids dropped. Oh yeah. Does she know? Clue? Does she know about that? Which we talked about. That might be something you might want to let her know. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's something you think we should or not. I don't know, but it might be something interesting.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. So, but it's just crazy. Like the rewrites constantly on CPS. She knows you'll never do that. She knows Clue will never do that. And then here we are again. So crazy.
She's nuts.
It's just mind-boggling at this point. People are really pissed about the fact that I played those clips yesterday morning.
Bitch, I've been answering you on mute.
I wondered what the hell. I was like, maybe she didn't hear me. I
was sitting here.
She's sitting there playing her damn video games.
Well, yeah, and I just talked the nonsense. She was just like, fuck what that bitch said. I was like, did you hear me? And she didn't answer me. I'm like, oh, okay. But I texted it to you. Nonsense.
Okay.
We just didn't put that. I mean, I just didn't know if it was something, you know what I'm saying? Maybe something that you should have and just in your back pocket just to be aware of, you know?
Thank you. Yep. Absolutely. Well, that's the thing is I'm going through and finding all these clips and making sure that the people who need them are getting them, because there's a lot of things like she has said that Jay is the reason why she had to move her kids from streaming behind her. Well, then we have clips of her saying a year previous to that it was because of somebody else she had to go sit in her car. I mean, there's just so many things. And then she continues, her and her group continue to say, you know, oh, take me legal. We're waiting. Oh, we're going to need that for a legal fight. What the fuck are you going to do? When all of this exists, just because you deleted it off your channel doesn't mean it's not here. Occasionally, Stitching, I do. I see you. There's one I'm waiting to. I asked permission to play. I don't know if you know about that, Queen, or not, but some people are really pissed. But let me tell you what my theory is on that, just in case anybody. You can get glad in the same pants you got mad in. I don't really care. The reason I played those clips yesterday is because I've been accused of doing all these nefarious things and playing clips of her children. That's what she tried to rewrite. Those are the clips I was skipping over, intentionally skipping over as I was going through things. And you're going to continue to say that I'm doing something. No, bitch, it's your background. None of us are responsible for that. None of them. But you're going to continue to blame me for stuff. I'm going to come out and show you exactly what you don't want me to play.
Well, it's just like the leg picture. Who's really responsible for that?
Her. She sent it.
Absolutely.
Who's responsible for the video of her kids getting uploaded? Her. But who's getting blamed? Everybody but her.
Well, and if you were an honest person, right, at the end of the day, if you tell her she's responsible because she sent it out, and her retort's going to be, yeah, but I shared that with a friend. Well, that wasn't a friend if you treated them like shit, so you can't be fucking mad at what they do after you treat them like shit.
But she sent it to several people.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's not, I mean, if it were just one person, it's like, okay, I get it. But you sent it to several. And Queen didn't get it from Mallory, which...
Yeah. I've never even seen those. Mal's never shared that stuff with me. This whole fucking... She shared every single thing with nonsense. No, she hasn't. Mal has not ever, like... I could go through and scroll and show everything, but I'm not going to do that because it's useless. But she continues to say she did... Oh, she sent nonsense every single thing of her private. No, she did not. Not at all.
I've been close with Mal now for a couple of years, or maybe a little over a year. And I mean, I know we've said it before, but we really don't talk about Brittany. Like, she doesn't tell us shit. She didn't share that stuff with us.
Yeah. Tia was making a blanket last night. Do you think she was thinking about this stuff? Nope. No.
I got pretty far, too.
Oh, my God. It's gorgeous, too. Freaking crazy, though. All of this stuff. Anyways, I didn't mean to derail you, Queen. Sorry.
You're fine, baby. You're fine. We were just going over this other fucking live where because, you know, she says she's not triggered by Mallory, but she is. She calls her a liar about everything. She says, I believe her. I believe what she's saying is true. Not only do I believe her, I believe that the other mods are telling the truth too when they say the same thing.
Oh, absolutely.
How do we have 12, 13 people saying the same shit that were your mods, that were your friends, that were all in these chats? You know what I mean? Not only that, it's from fucking groups of mods. Like, we have different people come in with different cases. That's how we meet all these new people. You know what I mean? So-and-so came in on this case. So-and-so came in on this case. So-and-so came in on this case. She'll have a lot of new people who don't understand, who don't know. So how is it that those new mods that were just here from, a case last month or whatever, last case, 2 cases 3, 4, 5 years ago, that are saying the same exact shit? The same mods, different mods saying the same exact shit over and over. It's a pattern.
Well, there's just so much I could say here. There is one clip. Like I said, I'm getting permission to play. And if I get permission to play that clip, I'll pop back up, but I'll pop down into the chat. One question before I leave, though. Are either one of you playing the live stream she did the other night going after Alex and Is that this live? No, this isn't that live stream.
No, this is last night's, but I was going to flip over and play it where she was going after Mal and
Alex.
Alex, yeah, because we got.
Okay.
I think how far did you guys? It was like a 7-hour live, and we were taking turns going through it because it was so fucking much. How far did you get in, Clue? How far did you all get into it? Like, how did y'all finish it, or did you?
No, I have no idea how far we got.
Well, there's one in between.
That's the one I'm looking for. That 5-hour one where she's going after Alex and Mal. That 7-hour.
I missed that one then.
Yeah, that's the one I was wondering if anybody's going to play, because that's the one I'm really interested in, where she rewrites the story about Mal and Allie.
Yeah, I'll probably go
this
with
one, or because she's done. Let me see. I was going to say, which one was it? This one or the other one here? Because these are the ones she's got on here for right now. So I know she removes them. But this one's from 9 hours ago. And then if you go to her other channel with her other bullshit, you know what I mean? She removes them now. But if we go to her other channel with her other shit, she'll have it on there. You know what I mean? One or the other.
She hid the one I think I'm talking about when Allie
we
popped
probably
on.
haven't recorded then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Do you know the name of it? I'll go look for it real quick.
Something about a crumb. Sorry, that's not me. That's Hank. He's really.
No, you're okay. I'm just looking to see if we have because we have a bunch of them that are recorded. You know what I mean? Because this is why she deletes them and shit and does dumbass shit like this. So they have to be recorded.
Yeah, that's why I started saving them a year ago. That's why I have a backlog of like hundreds of BJ videos, because I would just set them to record and go to bed, because I was like, this is ridiculous. Every time you'd pull it up, she started that like the second time I reviewed her trying to yank her stream, and I was like,
because we have just a few things, and then so she has just a few things, which was the one that's the one from 2 days ago. Just a few things, and it's 7.5 hour long, and 7.5 hours fucking long. That's the one. That's the one we went over, where she goes over you guys' shit.
Yeah,
that
last hour is freaking hysterical with the stupid, blatant stories that Kim makes up. She takes the title of that video that we did, "The Trage Evangelist," and tries to turn it into.
She does, girl. She goes off about it and don't even know. Have you heard her go off about it on you guys?
Yeah, I reviewed just that last portion of it, and I was like, how did you get this? Like, I want to know how their brains work like that. The fact that they can fabricate lies to that extent on the drop of a dime. But I swear she was trolling Craig with that. If you listen to that last hour, Queen, she is saying that pictures were being shown. This was before pictures.
Yeah, she said that we photoshopped them or something. They came straight up to her fucking live.
I mean, it was just wild. But then what Kim tries to twist that they were photos of and tie it into my title was wild as shit too.
We didn't show a damn picture of anything.
Nothing.
Except us. Queen, can I show my blanket really quick? Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
All right, hold on.
Sorry, T, I threw you under the bus with that. It's gorgeous, though.
We can't. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I love it. Here, let me put this up here.
It's one of the chunky knit blankets.
You know, my aunt makes those, and she fucking makes. I mean, I have like 10 of them. I love them. They are so soft and so comfy.
Well, it's a gift for someone in the community. So the color has meaning, and it's a gift for someone in the community. So they're so freaking easy to make. Like, people charge $100 to make them, and they're so damn easy.
It's just gorgeous, though, and the time and thought you're putting into that is truly amazing, Tia.
Oh, well, I just hope she likes it, and it's something. Like I said, when I make them and send them to people, it sounds really ridiculous, but I kind of call it a virtual hug. So you can kind of wrap yourself in it when you're not feeling, so super great. And whoever she needs a hug from, that can be, So
it's amazing. It's beautiful, too. The color we picked is beautiful.
I almost took a class one time to learn how to make those like the ones that are great. Big yarn, I
Yeah,
guess is how you would say it.
Yeah, that's what these are. You just use your hands.
That's what someone told me. They were like, you don't even like need
Clue.
anything but your like fingers. I'm like, what?
It is so freaking easy. It's embarrassingly easy. I literally watched a YouTube video. No joke.
I mean, that's what I did. I taught myself to crochet, so
Yeah. I mean, I've made probably 20 or 25 maybe. And I mean, I love making them, and I love giving them out to people who like them, you know?
It's gorgeous. Blankets I love blankets. I'm a blankie person. Cash, I see you and you're going to timeout. So just be warned. Not here, but I'll deal with you later.
When you get home, mister, we are going to have a conversation.
He always, every time. And some people are like, why is he so mean to her? Asshole. Okay. I'm going to go. Oh, Queen, is this the one? Is that what she's got pulled up as the savor every crumb?
I don't remember what the intro looked like on that one.
I don't either. Well, I'm sure one of the you guys will go over that, but I'm going through some things and I'll send them over to you guys. Some of them are long though, so it might take me a minute. I might have to load them and then get you the link, but I'll send them over to you. But I'm going to pop down into the chat and listen so I can.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll start this and then Clue will probably finish it out because I'm not going to be able to do, you know what I mean?
Perfect. That sounds
this,
great.
You guys can, you know what I mean? One of you girls or whatever, if Clue's not doing it or she don't feel like up to, are you going to go live here in a little while too, baby? You going to go over this or I don't want to speak for you. I don't want to.
Me?
Yeah.
Probably later this afternoon, evening. I'll probably take mid-afternoon after you guys are all done. And
okay, cool. So you can, well, I'm saying if Clue, are you going on Clue after this?
I reckon.
Okay, so we can drop off to you. Okay, well, I'm just saying that I can drop the link to you and the timestamp. You know what I mean? And you can start off.
You guys can
rotate
do that.
this long dog. This bitch is 5.5 hours long, or almost 6 hours long. That's why I'm asking.
I can come in on the back end and show the history of the exact same things that she said a year ago, but twisted them because I have all those clips on this. There you go. So, all right. Thanks, Queen, for letting me come in. I'll talk to you guys.
We'll start
later.
off and then we'll end it with that.
I'm going to hop down too.
Bye.
Take care of you guys. Thanks for letting me up.
Absolutely. All right, let's roll this beautiful bean footage here. Let's get it popping.
Are aware that to those of you that are actually like making hateful comments, I can see every comment you've ever made in this chat. Every comment you've ever made in this chat. And I'm not every one of you, but for the most part, just about every one of you are people that are coming over here causing problems. So
I pumped it up to 1.75. If it's too fast, let me know. You think it's too fast? Should we do it down 1.25 or?
No, I can hear. But I mean, that's just me, right?
Well, I mean, I guess we do listen to them on fast. I listen to it on 2 times the speed sometimes.
Me too.
Yeah, so it's like super quick, you know. Let's see here. Let's see here. It's good. Hold on here. Hold on. We live here now. It's this tag team back again. Yep, sure is. We in it to win it, been it? Yeah. All right, we'll leave it at this. If it's too fast, y'all let me know. She's so fucking slow. I'd rather go this, you know what I mean, a little fast.
okay, like you do know I'm not stupid, right? Like I got a brain and I can clearly see.
But you can't. You
people
listen.
over in Queen Bees.
We know you have a brain. You just can't comprehend the shit you like that you read. You can't comprehend it. That's all we're trying to say.
People over at Clues when she was live, they're all watching to see when I go live. You got freaking what's his name? What does Craig call him? Skeeter over there saying that I'm an hour and a half late. Like I don't work on your time, Cletus. I'm not here for your entertainment, Cletus. I'm not here to please you, Cletus. My stream is not for you. It's not for any of y'all. I'm gonna go live whenever I want to go live. Hold on, y'all.
Good God. She ain't never got her shit together.
Is this fucking playing?
Yeah, girl.
Oh my
Dude,
god. What
she
the fuck is
stays.
she? I thought I was like, motherfucker, I just played this or what?
No, she stays quiet for like the longest time in the beginning. Like it, I couldn't even imagine being somebody watching her when she does this. I swear to God. You can't hear her because she's not talking.
No, I'm here, baby. I'm listening to you. I'm just, my daughter was standing here talking to me too, and I'm just like, I was like,
No, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about they were saying they can't hear BJ, and I'm like, she ain't talking.
right, it's going, it's on. I mean, and this is on 1.75 speed too, so.
Yep.
Shit.
No, it's crazy.
All right, sorry about that. Can you guys hear me? All right, hold on. Let me take a puff off my inhaler because I'm sure Clue's listening loud and clear.
What?
All right, Samantha says, please pray for us out here in Cali. This shit that's been going down for a few days is unacceptable and making me sick to my stomach. I'm all for peaceful protest, but burning police vehicles, business, etc. is insane. I am so sorry. I hope you guys are okay. What is this, Susie Stitches? In whose area are you in, Susie? What is that Susie person saying? I'm in her area. Whose area are you in? Hold on a minute.
Good God.
Close your tail. No recent rain. Don't tell excuses. Susie Stitches, we've had storms all day. Get the freak out of here. Even if we didn't, it don't matter. That's none of your business. It's none of nobody's business. If I want to come live, I'll come live. If I don't have to. It's none of anybody's business. I don't owe anybody shit on this platform. The quicker you figure that out, the better off you'll be. I'm going to just say that right now. I'm sick of that. I am so sick of you people. And if you're in my area, you better stay the hell away from me. That's all I'm going to say. You weird person. Even if it wasn't, what about it? Even if it didn't rain, even if my internet connection wasn't out. So what's your point? Samantha says,
she got caught lying because it wasn't raining.
I hope you guys are staying safe. I saw it looks like a freaking something out of a movie. It's unbelievable. There's never a reason for all of that. I mean, it just doesn't even make sense why they're going to that extent. I don't know. I'm sorry. I hope you guys are staying hunkered down. I hope you guys are being safe. Anybody that's over on the West Coast or anywhere near where there's immense chaos like that, y'all please be safe. Stay guarded. Stay vigilant. Always have an escape plan. You know the drill. Be careful. Carolina Moon's been a member for 13 months. Love you, Brittany. Stay strong. I love your bear. Look at her bear. How cute is that? Does your bear have flip-flops on it? Is that what that is? It is. Carolina Moon's bear has flip-flops. How cute is that? Kitty Catty. Hello. Hey, beautiful. Hey, Queen Brown Eyes. Hey, Shirley Bautista. Shirley. How do I say that, Shirley? Am I saying it wrong? Or how do I say that? Is it Bautista? Bautista? You know, how do I say it? I don't know if I'm saying that right or wrong. I'm not even sure. I think I'm going to do this stream for a hot little minute, and then I don't know. We'll see. Let's see where it leads us. Need to drink. Okay. Triggered. Angela Lester. Triggered. Luminous. It is stupid. Courage and Harmony. Missy T. In other words, if you don't like, don't watch. It's simple. Yes, be an adult and just don't watch. Why are you wasting your time coming into the chat? Like, it just doesn't even make sense. Megan, Angela Luster, let's see. Shirley, who else is here? Opal Sis, Triggered, Cupcake, good to see you. PJ, good to see you. Ebony, Brittany, check email. Where's my phone? Let me see. Let me check my email. Hey, Wolf Tracks, how are you? Good to see you. Let me see real quick. Do I have any? How many mods do I have here? Hold on a second, guys. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. I gotta. Okay. Carolina Moon, 13 months. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Oh, Cajun Cutie, look at you. Look at that bear. Remember, for 5 months, Britt, I'm always here. I just haven't been in chat. Well, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for 5 months of being a member. Let me check my email. 1 second. My goodness gracious. Okay. Ebony, I don't have anything, babe. Can you try to send it again? Yeah, I don't have anything. All right. Julie Wessner said she. Wait a minute. Ebony, am I looking for an email from you? Okay. Darlene Burley, good to see you. Hey, April. Hello. Hey, Reality Wins. Jamie May, happy Sunday, everybody. Jeanette, good to see you. Ivy League, my beautiful, beautiful friend, Ivy League. Good to see you. Megan, always. Triggered, it's always a pleasure. Hazel Eyes, good to see you. Connie B, what's going on? Welcome. Come on in, guys. Get comfortable. Let's hang out. Let's talk a little. Hey, Cocoa Pop, good to see you. Hello, Kitty Catty, welcome. Queen Brown Eyes, must have got lost in all her glory. Coming in. Okay, I think it went through, Ebony. I just got an email. Hold on a second. Hopefully that's from you. Let me see. Yeah, hold on a second. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ebony. Thank you for that. Jackson. All right. Thank you, Ebony. I'll look in that. Yeah, I might can use that in just a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and do the intro and everything. Shayna, it is a sad reality, not as peaceful as they are saying they are. Yeah, lots of scary stuff happening in our country, guys. Manny Sharon, hello. Lots of scary stuff happening in our country. So, Might Rescue, good to see you. Let's all agree. We need lots of prayers for our country, for the world.
Yeah, I want to hear the Alex rant, because then I'm going to play Jay's where Alex comes up and explains everything about BJ. And I'm glad she does, because I want everybody to hear the shit.
Man, prayers for the country and the world, right? Like, it's chaos, always controversial. You know, it'll blow a California. Don't, but yeah, you're ground that are out it. You're not bothering me at all. Please, not myself, but for everybody else too. You know, talk with each other and spend time and all of that. And yeah, this is where you need to vent your frustrations, or talk about how you're feeling and talk away. Talk about it. Hey, Truth Seeker. Hey, Kitty Catty. All right, Nanny Sharon, thank you so much for the. I was just about to get started in my intro, and there y'all go. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow, Nanny Sharon, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate that. I appreciate your support. Amazing. Thank you so much. And Just the Girl Who Loves Frogs coming in, gifting 5 gummy. Thank you so much for gifting 5 gummy memberships. If you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Just the Girl, please tell her thank you. Thank you so much, Just the Girl Who Loves Frogs, for gifting 5 memberships. Hopefully some good people got them. Hopefully some good, deserving people got them. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. That's what I'm talking about. Boston, Megan, hello. Oh, Truth Seeker, thank you so much. Oh, UA got one. Oh, thank you so much, Truth Seeker. That's so sweet. I love your picture, by the way. Thank you for the $1.49. I appreciate that. All right, so let me go ahead and do my intro, guys, if you don't mind. Y'all know the drill. 407 people here. Smash that thumbs up, or you can smash that thumbs down. It's all engagement. We'll take whatever we can get. I appreciate it either way. If you're going to be here, at least make yourselves useful. Click that thumbs up or the thumbs down. Memberships. You want to become a member? Want to join the Gummy Squad? You know you do. You want to light it up green and become join the Unbearables along with the rest of us. We'd love to have you. If you are a decent person that's not trying to have children taken out of a home or separating breaking up a family, or trying to, destroy someone's mental health, or their self-esteem, or however, like whatever else they're trying to do. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all for being here tonight. We got some stuff to talk about, unfortunately. Looks like some people like to go back to the past, and they can't let it be where it lies. But not only do people want to go back to the past, it very much looks like people want to rewrite history and be very dishonest about things that don't even matter, that shouldn't even matter, that are no one's business. I'm glad you chose that name, Brittany Unbearables. Yes, Debbie says what? I love it. I love it. Oh, Nanny, thank you so much. Look at that. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me find it. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for this. I'm going to play this every time. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I think this is... Bear with me. If I don't get in trouble for this, hold on. Probably will get in trouble for this. Here we go. Check this out. Thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting a membership. Hold on a second. Let me see. Hold on. Or gifting 5 memberships. Shoot, what am I saying? Hold on. Is that the right one? Here we go. Check this out.
13th, with lots of music, videos, and extras.
Clip that. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for that, but I'm gonna totally clip that. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a moving, breathing, walking gummy bear, or something like that. Well, gummy. So I need to clip just that one part. I think I can get by with that without getting in trouble. We play that every single time we get a membership. Thank you so much, Nini. I appreciate that. Laugh out the lowrider. Isn't that funny? Oh my goodness. It's not mine though. I can't claim it. I probably need to, like, in all honesty, I probably need to just do like an AI song, right? Like make my own AI song. Tis me. Hey, thank you for helping the goal. Look at tis me. Your picture cracks me up every time I see it. Look at her picture. That is so funny. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I've been waiting for a membership for 8 months now. I'll get one soon. Oh, I hope you get one. I'm so sorry. I'm telling you, I think we all need to write to YouTube and say, YouTube, when people buy membership gifts, the membership gifts need to go to the people that are active and partaking in the chat at that moment. That's what I say. Boston, how you doing? I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. See, we could do that and it'd be like, welcome to the Unbearables, right? I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I don't know. I think it would be super cute to do that. Let me see. Paloma Cortez. Hi, good to see you, beautiful. Usually if someone complains about not getting memberships, they get one. That's true, Sam. That's true. It's almost like it's weird how that works, but I agree with that. Ivy League. Oh my goodness, look what she did. Hold on. Ivy League just gifted 10 memberships. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what time it is. Thank you, Ivy League. You are amazing. If you were gifted, welcome to the Gummy Squad. You are officially a part of the Unbearables. Sorry, guys. You are officially a part of the Unbearables. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, gummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, breathing, jelly, singing gummy bear. Gummy. That's so funny. I don't know how far I can play it without getting in trouble. We got to figure out what it's saying. I'm a moving, breathing. What? We got Trigger did it again. We're about to find out what it says. Oh my goodness. Trigger, thank you so much. Ivy League, thank you. Trigger just threw out 10 more. Dropping 10 on it. Hold on. Welcome to the damn Gummy Squad. That's what I'm talking about, Jack. Hold on a minute. Here we go. Let me play it. Y'all are so funny. Thank you so much for the support. Truly, here it goes. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. We got to figure out what it says. Oh my goodness. Look at I love your picture, Triggered. How cute is that? Can I just tell y'all, Triggered has the most beautiful accent. She has such a beautiful accent. I got to tell you. Thank you so much, Triggered, for gifting 10 memberships. Just Arian. Just Arian. Hey, Savvy. Hey, Holiday Mom.
Yeah, you can tell how
Ivy League,
desperate. She's like super fucking desperate. It must be because she's lost so much money, lost so much money or whatever she claims. Like she's, you know what I mean, lost her memberships or whatever. People are leaving. It's not anybody else's fault but her own. People are leaving.
Desperate hell. And I'm sitting here like, this chick cannot be over 12. I don't know.
Like I said, how high are you? Fuck. I mean, that's, just my opinion, but goddamn, man. Something's wrong.
Shit, last night she got, when you were rewatching it this morning, that like toward the end of it, she fucking comes to and gets pissed. at her people like, come on, y'all, we can do better than that. We ain't got but 295 thumbs up. Really? Well, I was like, damn.
Oh yeah, she's getting irritated. She's getting pissed off at him. That's how they keep getting blocked. They either go in somebody else's chat, they're not super chatting her anymore, they're not membershiping her anymore, you know what I mean? So she gets pissed off and she'll block them, just like she did with Shayna when she wasn't sending memberships and shit. All of a sudden her wrench was just gone. She's like, I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, the fuck you do. You're the only one that could have fucked with it. So yes, you do. You know exactly how it happened.
Fifteen 10 memberships. Welcome to the Unbearable Gummy Squad. That's it, you guys. Welcome to the Unbearable Gummy Squad. I love it. Megan says, oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear because I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, sing funny. I'm a gummy bear. Welcome to the Unbearable. Why is my chat frozen? Welcome, gummy bear. How are you? I thought I got taken down. And then we got
Your chat's not frozen. Nobody's talking in there.
Gummy bear in chat. Hello, gummy bear. Welcome, gummy bear. How are you? I thought it might have demonetized me though. Sarah, are you in a safe place? Can you see any or what's going on? Where are you? Hey, Irony Rose. What do you mean? What happened, Irony Rose? You do have an accent triggered, and it's absolutely a beautiful accent. Brittany, holiday mom. Look at her bear. Oh my goodness, I feel so loved. Hey, the Canadian cat lady. Good to see you. Holiday mom said, Britt, you make YouTube bearable. Thank you. Do the E still have a channel? I haven't. Probably have just been busy. So talking about Lily and Sebastian, Lily and Jack Sullivan. Yeah, their numbers have been doing really good actually the last couple times that they've been live. All right. Okay. So I hate to even go where we're about to go. So let me just say, happy Sunday, Gummy Bear. Michelle Johnson says, where's Justin Britt? He's been around. Justin's still been doing his lives. Irony Rose says, I don't know. I'm checking on Sarah. Why? What's wrong with Sarah, Irony? Wait, what happened to Sarah? Hey, Marlena. Just got home from my granddaughter's first birthday. Bittersweet. My grandbabies are growing too fast. Marlena, I love you. Happy birthday to your grandbaby. One, huh? That's awesome. All right, let's yeah, he's fine. Okay. We had some bad storms here a little bit ago. Yeah, we had some too, just girl who loves frogs. Even though people want to call me a liar, but we totally had some. So I mean, she's in California, just making sure that she's in a safe place is all. Wait, Sarah's in California? When's it? I knew Sarah lives in I thought Sarah lives in Nevada. Hey, sweet sativa. Hey, Debbie says what? Good to see you. PJ, good to see you. Yes, we miss Esther. We do miss Esther very much. Dearly. I hope she's doing okay. Esther, if you see this, we miss you bunches, chandelier lady. On the chandelier. I can't sing that one. I ain't gonna try. Samantha Joy. Yeah, Samantha Joy is in chat. She's been like, she says it's chaos, but you're okay, right, Samantha? All right, I want to say thank you to everybody. Just the RN. Good to see you. Jody with the good hair. Britt, can you email Esther? I can definitely try to email Esther. I gotta go back and try to find her email. I hope she's okay. Hey, Starchild. Starchild said, yes, I'm sour, I'm wild, and I'm done being cute, wearing leather boots and fruit-flavored suit. I'm a gummy bear, rebel, taste the truth. Girl, you gonna give me ideas for songs? Hey, if anybody wants to make me a gummy bear AI song, I would greatly appreciate it. I draw. I don't write songs. So if anybody can help out, we need a good intro song for this channel, and we need a good intro song for the main channel. So if anybody wants to help, I'm all open for the help. All right. I don't even know where I want to get started. Jody Lynn, hey, beautiful. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Thank you for supporting the memberships. Thank you for supporting on our goal. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Thank you for all of the contributions, prayers, everything that you do. Y'all, please remember, on top of praying for all of our friends in California and our loved ones, please let's also keep Nana in your prayers. My heart breaks for her. I'm going to call her tomorrow and talk and see how things is going. I hope she's doing all right. I didn't get to talk to her today, but I would be calling her tomorrow. Joseph's been watching the riots. It's getting worse. Oh, how scary is it? How scary is it? I can't even imagine. I can't. It's heartbreaking. Ugh. Golden girl. And Samantha, how close is it to where you lay your head? I love Nana too. I'm very worried about her. And I got to tell you guys, it's absolutely disgusting that people are, claiming that her husband's not really passed and things like that. That takes a sick individual. Anybody that's doing that, you're a special kind of wicked. Yeah. So Mr. E in chat, there's a Mr. E that made a channel. So we have Mr. E Crimecast, and then there's another Mr. E who Mrs. E uses the Crimecast chat. She uses that channel, and then Mr. E made another account up named Mr. E to type from. So don't delete just yet until you know for sure. Let me send Mr. and Mrs. E a message and see if that's them, a text message, because I haven't heard from them. Hold on one second. Messaging Miss E now. All right, I asked her. All right, bear with me. Hey, Lizzie. I just sent a text message. Hopefully I don't wake anybody up. Hopefully they're not in bed if it's not. Is Nana here? Let me see. The E's are on vacation to the beach. Okay, well, maybe that was not them then. I just want to make sure that we don't. Hey, Joni Marie. I really think everyone needs prayers today. It's all kind of crazy out there and scary. I agree with that, Joni Marie.
So she does all this and says, oh, that's Mr. and Mrs. E. Mr. and Mrs. E, I want to be on your show. I want to be on your show, you guys. Why don't we collab and do a show together? And then goes on here last night and acts like a fucking idiot and does her Fat Alberta impressions, you know what I mean? And acts like a damn donkey's ass, fucking acts a fool, and then really expects them to want to have her on there.
Right.
With her one Xanax bag, fucking Craig. No, they're not going to want your dumb fucking ass on there. Why would anybody want to be associated with you? What in the fuck?
She there with Auntie. Oh, are they? They're with Auntie. They went to Aunt E's in Florida. Britt live about 40 minutes. Britt, I live about 40 minutes from downtown LA with traffic, but we have protests in the OC too. There's a lot going on. Please be safe. Do you have my number or do you have my okay, I'll wait till you get back. She said she's getting a call. Samantha Joy, is your dad down there? What is happening? Or is he near you? Your dad down there? What's happening? Is he near? Yeah, she said she's got a call, so we'll see when she gets back. Holiday Mom says the cartoon gummy.
Thank you, Miss Hartley, for dropping a membership on us. I appreciate you, baby.
Bears, they lived in a hollow tree. We could do a hollow tree theme. I love that. Let's do it, Holiday Mom. Yes, come up with lots of ideas. Let's go. I'm down. All right. Hey, Holiday Mom, and I appreciate you. Okay. All right, let me drop the link. Please don't forget to click that thumbs up. Like I said, thank you to everybody so much for your support and helping the channel. He goes to LA often. I'll start with this. I think it's I'm gonna have to listen. Oh, I'm not doing this with you, Green Eyed PI. This is I have nothing to say. Good Lord. Green Eyed PI come up backstage.
Because she came in and told us about this. I went over some of this.
You people don't move on. You never just move on. My goodness. I agree with that.
Hey, Gordon, I gotta drop real quick. I'll be back.
All right, Biddy.
All right, bye.
Mallory, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not even going to get mad. At this point, I kind of feel bad for you.
Feel sorry for you.
I'm not even going to say that. And I guess I probably better not speak too soon because I have not heard this yet. I've only heard rumblings from my friends who have seen this. I have yet to hear it, so I probably better not speak too soon. But from what I have heard, it's concerning. I want to just state this for the record, whether you like me or you don't. Mallory was a part of my channel up until for maybe not even a year. I don't even think it was a year. She left my channel. Our friendship ended. All of this happened in July of 2023. Okay. Gone. We've not been friends since July of 2023. Okay. 2 years. So last night I misspoke. I thought it was going on 3. Feels like it is, but okay. It's 2 years. We're right at exactly 2 years. So before I even watch all this, just armed with a little bit that I do know right now, what I want to tell everybody who's listening that even gives a damn, that cares about the truth, she doesn't know any more than you guys do. I mean, the things that I've been told in the last 2 days that she's saying are complete lies. She's either completely lied and turn, like, when you don't have a lot, because I mean, she's put out almost everything that she's got with nonsense. So in order for her to keep this going, she's now having to change the truth. She's rewriting history completely. And she's absolutely told more lies than I can count just by the things that people have told me. This isn't even me hearing it, just from the things that my friends told me she said today. I'm like, holy moly, the lies that are coming out of this girl's mouth are unbelievable.
Hello, everybody.
All right, sorry.
You're right.
This is prior to me even hearing it. Okay, I'm just going to tell you. But I guess I'm going to go through it because I have not heard this. And yeah, I mean, what can you? I thought it was disgusting that she said she could ruin you if she wanted to. That sure sounds like a threat to me. Right. I mean, what's wrong with you?
You can't. How's she gonna ruin you?
No, it's you calling her a fucking liar when you know damn the fuck well you talk to Mallory day in and day out every fucking day for hours and hours and hours. Stop calling her a fucking liar when you know damn the fuck well she holds the keys to the truth.
She can't ruin me.
Oh, she could.
And you're telling lies. I didn't even know she said that. Happy holidays. Thank you for making me aware of that. Jeez, I'm not, I said I'm going to do this peacefully. I'm not going to get mad. I'd like to ask, what is your problem? What is your goal in all this, Mallory? What are you aiming to do? Yeah, she's talking all kinds of crap about Craig, which is crazy. She had her head in the mud too long. Something's really off. Like, this isn't, I can't, you have somebody who has not been a part of my channel or been my friend for 2 solid years, right? I never talk about her. The only time I talk about her is if she is doing this, and she just won't stop. I don't what is your goal? Ivy League says some people don't know when to shut up. An adult can dislike a person but still not want to harm them. Exactly. Well, and don't you love how they make her look like this innocent little girl? Like, why did you turn her into it? She's not a little girl. She's a 30-something-year-old woman. Why do y'all like that? It's so weird. They give this illusion like she's this innocent little baby. She's a grown woman. There's nothing innocent about this at all. I mean, who document? Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Say what you want to say.
We should all be adults. Act like adults. Move on. What has happened has happened. Leave it alone.
Does she not realize that that's the same thing that Angela's doing? Like, you're no different than Angela.
Yeah, they're feeding the beast. They're feeding all those beasts.
Yeah, you're just like Angela. You're just like her. This isn't okay. This is not. I've never had a friend be so vicious, but a family member was more than. I've never had a friend be so vicious, but a family member was more vicious. Want to destroy many in the family. Like, yeah, she's attacking me. She's attacking Craig. She's making things more difficult. And like adding to.
Hold on, it's losing sound. Give me 1 second. I'll put it back up.
Like overly heated situation that should not.
Volume back up here.
Like you would think that I had scorned her in some way. Like you would think that I had done something terrible to this person to make her hold
The
such
playback
resentment
speed
to
is
the point
normal.
where
Listen to how slow that is because we've listened to it on fast speed for so long. It sounds like it's in slow motion, don't it? That's a normal speed, but it sounds like it's in slow motion. That's crazy as hell to me. All right, back to it. 1.5. Here we go.
she would go on panel and do this day after day. Why?
After you read Happy's, you need to read Trooper's mom. You guys are really sick people.
Brittany, it's not really about you. It's about her wanting to be relevant. Everybody wants to drain her for what she can say. And when she had nothing, she will be nothing to them. Sad. Well, right now she's making things up, Crafty. A lot of the things she's saying is not even true. It's not. Read my comment.
It's above Spicy Housewife and in between Shirley's. That one.
Wait a minute. It's Trooper's mom's?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm looking for it.
You'll see Boston, Carolina, Regina, Spicy, and then you'll see Trooper's
All right, got it. Thank you. Reality Wins. Listen to how pathetic QB is. They are playing audio stream of Brittany through Cletus' cell phone. They are desperate and paranoid.
You're sick. You people.
Oh my God. So you're.
Yeah, he was playing it through his phone because you guys have been strike happy. So, yeah, most definitely was, especially when I got a message saying that you're going to try to fuck with it.
Playing audio through Cletus' cell phone, who they've been live. They were how many hours were they live? They were live for several hours and then ended the stream and immediately went over to QB's, and now they're live screen sniping me on QB's panel. 5-stage clingers much? I find what she's doing to be more vicious than anyone else because she had a personal close relationship to not only you, but your family also. Yes. So that's another thing that someone told me, that she is like boasting about how she's got pictures that my son drew for her. Pictures that my son drew for her. Oh. Like.
That's personal.
Wait, who's got pictures that your son drew for who? What the fuck is she talking about? Hold on. She ain't, her fucking kids have never drawn no goddamn pictures for me. Oh, she must be talking about Mallory. Her kids drew Mallory pictures.
Much? I find what she's doing to be more vicious than anyone else because she had a personal close relationship to not only you, but your family also. Yes. So that's another thing that someone told me, that she is like boasting about how she's got pictures that my son drew for her. Pictures that my son drew for her. Oh. Like.
That's personal. That's personal.
I did something today to try to put an end to this. And if it doesn't work, if this doesn't work, then like you're going way too far, Mallory. You're going way too far. And if what I did today doesn't work, then I may have to, I'm not even going to say, I'll keep that. Yeah, like you have to stop now. This is not okay at all. Like, imagine holding everything that you have. Like, our friendship was nothing to her. It's all, she's using things from a friendship as like, this is currency. This is your currency now. And then you said last night when I played that post, she said, can't just, Brittany doesn't just, it can't be that I just like subscribers. I mean, I like creators because I like the creator. No, because I don't see you going to any of these creators and just hanging out with them because it's you and there's no strings attached. You're hate bonding with these people over me and using very personal, real details of my life. You're spreading it to the world for attention. If you're not doing this for attention, then what are you doing it for? Accountability? Is that what you say? Because you can't even take accountability for anything. There's always an excuse. You have already made an excuse for why you're doing the things you're doing right now. It's your Ambien and your pain meds, right? You can't even take accountability for being a mean girl. Your Ambien and your pain meds. Are you a fool for telling these people what kind of medicine you're on? Have you not seen what they've done to me? And you're just going to put all your stuff out here? Do you think these people won't weaponize your information against you just like they have me or else out here? If you think that this is just like, you know, the buck just stops with me and these people won't do this to others, you're out of your mind. And you're just out here, oh, I'm on Ambien and I'm taking pain medicine. What is wrong with you?
Check your email.
Don't give her any of your information because Mallory will use it against you. Nonsense. I hope you haven't confided anything into her because, I mean, Mallory, if you think 1 minute these people, anybody's ever going to trust you after watching what you've done to me?
Oh, God.
I don't know what to tell you. Everybody's going to see what
You've been doing this shit.
Who gives a photo of someone's medical?
Right, but here, one of your ex-mods here says, yeah, same thing, right? But it's totally okay to dox ex-mods to your new mods, right? Right, Beej? That's totally okay, huh?
Medical condition. Who shares that photo with people? Oh, that's right. You can't take credit. You can't take accountability for that either, right? That's Aaron's fault, right? That's Heather Bratt's fault, right? You're going to say that. It's one of them, right? One of the people you gave it to. I don't care if Heather Bratt or Aaron or anybody else you share that photo with. I don't care if they gave that photo to QB or not. At the end of the day, you are the one that shared it. And do you know that she had the nerve to say that she's got a worse one? Why'd you save those pictures? Is anybody even asking her the legit questions? Why would you keep a picture of someone's cellulitis?
To use
Why
against
did you
in the
save that?
future, obviously. To shame you.
To shame somebody for having cellulitis.
That's real mighty adult of you. Not actually real childish.
Well, it's not for having it because people get it all the time. That's not the case. The situation is you refuse to get up off your ass and take a shower and take care of yourself. So you have continued to battle it for, about 2 years now, right? And it made you so sick. You put it off for so long that it made you so sick and you went septic and fucking, you could have lost your damn life. Keeping it 100, you could have lost your fucking life. Fucking around like that. You really need to start taking care of that. Really.
And I'm sick and tired of them always
Crime
saying
gossip
that we're all
reviews.
over here, that all of us over here, all these things that they say that we are not.
Yep. And somebody said, Crime Gossip You says, why can't you take accountability for things that you've done? I have absolutely no problem taking accountability for the things that I did.
Bullshit.
Crime Gossip. No problem. If I did something just like the other day, I admitted that comparing elevated truth photo to that sicko was not right. And I could understand why he would be upset about it. I apologize to it. No strings attached, no excuses. If I do something wrong, I have no problem taking accountability for it. Boston says, all humans, we all make mistakes. If they can't look past your mistakes, then they were never your friend. No.
Okay, hold on a sec. Answer, and then I have another one. Go ahead.
No, I agree with that. But for some reason, I'm the only one who can't grow from my mistakes, I guess. Go ahead.
That Crime Gossip saying that you she has a serious question. Why don't you ever take responsibility for anything? Excuse me? What has she done wrong?
Hey, Lady Tinkerbell, it's good to see you.
It's not always everyone else's fault. You have 20 channels.
I'll just go with that because I didn't want to fuck the story up again. So with her being sick and you calling for her to go to the hospital. How'd that go down?
So this is kind of part of the story that I told last night too. Was
right.
It had been a few days that anyone had heard from her, and this was also the time frame. Which tell me if the wind gets too bad too. I'm outside.
She's so proud.
This was right around the same time frame as.
Why are you outside, Mallory? Is there a reason you're outside? Could it possibly be that you don't want your mom to know what you're doing? Because you know that if your mom knew you were doing these things, she would be opposed to this too. Your mom would tell you that this is absolutely disgusting what you're doing. Is that why you're outside? And I'd like for y'all to listen to how she's just so willing to share details, right?
Just remember, Mallory, God doesn't like ugly.
When I had gotten in touch with someone that knew her father, had sent her father over there, and her dad had talked to the boys through like the window. It's either on their door or near their door, like a side thing. And they just said, Mom's sick, and they wouldn't let them inside. I don't know.
You're a liar. You're an absolute liar. That is not what happened.
I don't believe that, Trooper's mom.
No, that's not. She's not telling the truth at all right now about what happened. Now, why are you lying about this story? Didn't you tell me when I confronted you about this that you didn't say this, that Granny changed the words of the story, and now you're telling me that you're over here telling these people that you did get in touch with my father
and that my children would not let my father inside the house. That's not even what happened. That is not what happened. But what happened, and I learned that from a person who I had spoken to that knew her.
You have learned that through a
And
person
so
you had
it was
what?
me and I think a group of 5 other people that are also creator friends and such on here. They're no longer friends with Brittany either, but I don't want to put their names out there too.
Why
It was
not?
Mallory.
You
Hold
can't
on.
lie on her.
It was Mallory, Alex Erickson. What are you talking about? 5 people. It was you, Alex Erickson,
probably Alma,
Teresa from Criminality.
Oh, it's right. Creators. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it was her, Alex Erickson,
Was it
Teresa
that-
from Criminality. No,
that
no,
girl?
no,
Not that
no,
girl?
no. And
what's her
let's-
name? I know you're talking about. She's friends with
I
Alex.
think Jen Lou might have had a part in it. If I'm Jen Lou, if I'm wrong there, forgive me, but I believe it was Jen Lou, Alex Erickson, Criminality, and Mallory.
Who's really good friends with Alex?
But here's
though?
where we're going to clear these lies up, though, because my children did not deny my father access to the house. No one heard. I can't even believe. I don't even want to share this information. I'm not going to because this is details about my home that don't need to be put out there. But I'm just going to this. My dad was not denied access to my house. He's welcome in my home whenever he wants. But the fact that this is even information that's being put on YouTube is bullshit, because my private life should be just that. It's none of anybody's business on this platform. Anything that happened when I was sick.
You need to tell her right now, though. You need to tell her to stop speaking about your private life.
I've already asked multiple times
Because
for you to
legal
stop
action
speaking.
can take place because
I'm
you've
gonna
already stated it.
Well, like I said, I'm going to say it verbally one more time. Mallory, stop talking about me and my personal business. Stop talking about my husband, my boyfriend, whatever y'all want to call him. Stop talking about my children. Stop talking about me. Stop talking about my dad. Stop talking about my kids or anybody in my family. Don't speak about me or my private life. This is absolutely absurd. It is June the 9th, 2025, and here we are. Mallory's going on panel, sharing details from 2023. You already told us before, and y'all didn't hear him knocking. Yes, Marina girl, nobody heard him knocking. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, fuck you. Might as well. That's my personal business out. You can't hear people knocking hardly from inside. Hence, remember the police call? CPS?
Yep.
Didn't hear the police knock? Didn't hear CPS worker knock? Which, let me go ahead and tell you that since y'all are all in my business.
Kim's in the chat. Hi, Kim. Hi, True Seeker.
No, I'm not even going to go there. I'm just going to leave it alone. Hey, Kim, good to see you. So,
No,
yes.
you told her. And seriously,
has
he's not
nothing to do. Yep. Has nothing to do with my father not being allowed to come to my house. My dad is welcome at my home anytime he pleases. Anytime. Much. I think you could deduce who was around in that time frame, but it was all of us, and we were all messaging and calling her for those 2 days. And then it came to the point where multiple people had sent her messages like, someone needs to give us a call, or we're going to call in a welfare check because we don't like how this is all going. Like, we're worried something bad is actually happening.
We've learned how Brittany
a lot of
is.
different things. So it was a group of us. Yeah, so worried, aren't you? Right? Like, let's just really talk about this. This person calling the police to come to my house. You're so worried about my well-being, right? Would you ever thought that every one of these people, with the exception of like, well, no, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm just gonna say, would you ever thought, yeah, you're so worried about me that you spend the next 2 years viciously just taking part in a dog pile, right? And just constantly putting my personal stuff out. Just doing everything smear campaign, mocking the way I dress, mocking my weight, the way I look. You're so worried about my well-being, aren't you, Mallory? You're such a great person. Such a good. I hope everybody knows. Yeah, who wants to be your friend now? No madness. Who wants to be Mallory's friend now? Who trusts her now? She's the next dark horse and don't even know it. Like, I hope you guys know she's got all my messages in chronological order and in alphabet. That, like, the only person that thinks that's cool other than her is nonsense. Like, if you can't see the weirdness and all of that, I don't know what to tell you. She goes to all channels and to convicted felons. Okay, people who are dangerous. She's meddling with dangerous individuals.
She's meddling with dangerous individuals. We went over this already. We went over this live stream. I'm pretty sure we went over all this, actually. I think we got to... yeah, we went over quite a bit of this, actually. Huh.
And she's too naive to even see that they're using her.
Oh, she's fucking real mad, ain't she, boy?
Cinderella.
She used to come on panel with me, Cinderella.
Felons like Nick.
Well, come on up, Cinderella.
Like you're not sitting with the same dangerous ass folks, remember? Because I told you already yesterday. We went over it yesterday. Betty's got 4 order protections against her. She was out on a $20,000 fucking bond, was indicted by a grand jury, and then got a true bill, or sent to the grand jury to be indicted and got a true bill. She's lucky she got out of that shit by the fucking hair on her chinny chin chin. She's lucky as fuck she got out of that shit. Anyways, though, Nick's still on fucking parole right now. Can't leave state. You surround yourself with felons as well, Beej. So I believe those criminals are even worse and more dangerous than we'll ever be over here, okay?
Kim, if you want to come up, she'll drop the link.
You want to come up with me, Mallory? Kim?
Again, Mallory.
Well, of course,
God doesn't like ugly.
To show
just look at this.
Over there. God does not like ugly.
Because this is the
One
only way she gets
individual
any
person called.
attention.
I was not the person who dialed, and just look how they pass her off. That
Yep.
I mean, even this is a
like a hot
facade.
potato. Like a hot potato.
They're making her out like she's this innocent little kid. True crime. What? What are you saying, Carden?
She does do true crime. This is her other chat.
Carden, get out of my chat.
No, Betty's, she still has 4 order protections against her.
Yeah, get out of here. Mr. and Mrs. E aren't idiots. They know who I am. And also, I'm going to say, Carden, and this goes to all people who keep bringing this up. These hate channels, they like to use true crime over my head. I'm not owned by anybody. I can talk about what I want to talk about. Y'all act like I have some law or rule over me that I have to only do true crime and nothing else. I can talk about whatever I want to talk about.
Right.
I'm a free person. I can do whatever I want to do.
That's her right.
One individual person called. I was not the person who dialed, but we were all on the phone while that person dialed because that person is in her state. So we didn't want it to be like an out-of-state thing because we were genuine. Alex Erickson called the police. Just say it, Mallory. You can right like you can right like. Is this not the most laughable thing ever? She's going to pretend like she actually cares about their privacy while she's on here telling every single thing she can about me. This can't even be real life. Really worried. So that's when the police went over there. They heard the whole story. They went over there, and then it was Craig and his dad that had to carry her to the front door because they weren't going to let the police inside. But
what?
That's a lie. Why are you lying?
How does she know
lying?
that?
She doesn't. That's
Of
not
course.
true. Why are you lying, Mallory? That's not what happened at all. Oh my God. Let's hear some more of the lies. But we had told the police, like, no, we want you to lay eyes on her. We don't want you to take anyone's word for it. And so they like hobbled her one under one arm, one under the other arm, over to their front door to show that she was fine.
You just said
that's
carry
not
her.
true either. That's not true. Jesus Christ. What are you going for? Somebody asked, like, anybody normal over there asked, like, even if you don't like me, this is normal? I was sick. I had cellulitis. The police came. They knocked on my door. I came to the door with a blanket wrapped around me, and I said, hello. I'm fine. I'm sick. They said, do you need an ambulance? I said, no. My father-in-law said, if she's not any better by tomorrow, she's going to the hospital, which he had already told me, along with Craig. Craig had checked on me 1,000 times, Mallory. So she's going to say this. People, like, one of the first things people had told me when they called me is they said that she's telling everybody that he didn't care enough to go check on me. I love that you're inside of my home and you know what's going on, right? Like, you know more than I do. This is just absolutely lovely. And then you're going to sit there and lie on my deceased father-in-law. This is beautiful. And then they left, and that was the end of that. Well, the next day, well, actually, after that call is when Craig called me on Brittany's account, and was like, "How dare you send the police to our house?" Blah, blah, blah. I was like, "It's been 2 days. This was not normal information when we go talking 24/7, and YouTube literally being the only thing on her mind. To not only is she not going live, but she's not
YouTube being the only thing on her mind. You're such, oh man,
not responding to anyone. It was a red flag." And then it was the next morning she ended up taking an ambulance to the hospital, which is when she had her first diagnosis of the cellulitis. She also had a few other things. I don't want to get too much into her medical.
Oh, you don't want to get too much into it, right? It's not like you haven't gone too far, right? It's not like you're, I'm not going to get mad. This is not okay. I don't care how shitty of a person you think I am. When is this enough? When is it enough for y'all? They didn't save my life. Let me tell you something. Mallory and none of these girls saved my life. I was sick. Craig and my father-in-law made me get up and go to the hospital. That's it. That's all. Nobody else. Want to know why Craig got upset about the welfare check? I'll tell you exactly why. I'm sick. My house is already out of order because I'm in bed sick. We have kids. And then you call the police to my house to spotlight when I have children to scare the shit out of them. When it was not necessary. It was not necessary. There was no reason for them to call the police to my house. I don't care how much you claim to care. Does this sound like a person that cares about me at all? Is this a true friend? He didn't. He asked, why did she asked her not to call the police to the house.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're concerned about you and they're used to seeing you there on there every day, all day. And then all of a sudden you're not speaking to them and you're not talking to them. Yeah, I'm sure they were fucking concerned. They were your friends. Y'all spoke every day, all day.
Because it freaked my kids out.
Why would it freak your kids out? I don't know. I guess my kids are not scared of the police. There's no reason for them to be scared of the police. I'm not sure why your kids are scared of the police. I guess I don't really understand why they're freaked out from them knocking on the door.
You let an officer come bang on the door with a spotlight and see if it don't scare your kids. It's not necessary. It was just more stress.
You scared your kid by not opening the door while the police were sitting there banging on it because it confuses your child as to why they're not opening the door. Why are the cops, who are supposed to be good people, beating on the door and mom is not opening it? Neither is dad and mom is sick. What kind of sense does that make? You're sending mixed signals to your fucking kid. Normally the cops are there to help, so why are you not opening the door? I'm sure your child was wondering what the fuck was going on. So if anybody scared your children, it was you. Shit's wild as fuck to me.
So, nonsense and everybody going around saying Mallory saved my life. She made life harder when she did that. Stressed everybody out. Insulted the people that live with me that actually do care. Just because Craig and my father-in-law weren't bowing to y'all didn't mean that they weren't taking care of me.
No, Mallory did save your fucking life. You dense bitch. You were sicker than fuck. You were septic. Be thankful she called when she fucking did. Nonsense, what's up, girl?
Just a really quick, I want to make sure BJ and her friends hear this. Fuck all the way off, BJ. Fuck all the way off. You should be thankful and grateful that that group of women was concerned about your well-being and your health, and you and your pompous fucking ass sitting there, they made it more difficult for me. No, you're making it more difficult for your own household. Why are you teaching your children that they should be afraid of cops when they are there for emergency situations such as that? Why are you?
Can you imagine that? You heard their mom sicker than fuck, you know what I mean? Throwing up, sick as hell. And here they are the cops are beating on the door. Obviously, they're there to help. The kids want to open the door. They can't open the door. Mom's saying no. Dad's saying no.
Fucking disgusting.
If they're scared, it's because they're doing that. They're making them scared, not the police, not anybody that called.
And her own other half stated he was afraid of catching something. That's why he wasn't paying attention to her during this time. So tell me again how
the strangers on the internet that were genuinely concerned about your well-being made it more difficult on you. Oh, wait, because you had to come up with another story to scare your kids about law enforcement officers, because Craig's $2,000 fucking gate to keep the cops out. These cops can't. Why the fuck are the cops coming there? Get your shit in order and stop blaming everybody else. Okay, I'm going to leave before I cuss some more. Okay, bye. Ooh.
All right, baby, bye. Man, girl, you setting these ladies off today with your bullshit.
And how dare you go around telling everybody that they didn't?
Wow.
Are you out of your mind?
How dare you?
People get sick.
How
I
dare
slept for
you?
2 days. I would understand if I got sick and I laid in bed for like 7 days and they didn't make me get up to go to the hospital. But is it really unheard of for somebody to sleep 2 days before they go to the hospital? He didn't know that I had that. I didn't know I had it. I thought I had like the flu or something. That's what it felt like. She absolutely did not save my life. The fact that they're saying that is crazy. Right. No, it hurt. Alex Erickson's the one that called. And the fact that she can sit there and say she had other things, but I don't want to tell anything else about her privacy. Well, why not? You sure told everything else. Now you're going to say you care about my privacy? Talking about she went from YouTube was everything to her. Star Child, Mallory is behind it. She plays a big role, but I don't think she started it. She has lost every real friend that she has ever had over the last 3 years. She has lost most of her support, not because of Brit, but because of her own actions.
Oh, I thought that comment was to Beach.
Well, that's what I was going to say. What about the people that left you, Mallory? Didn't you lost a group of mods, didn't you? What'd they leave you for? Are you going to say it's my fault your group of mods left you? Just the cellulitis because that's out there. But she was in there wonder why that's out there. Wonder why the picture's out there, Mallory. Does anybody want to know or take a guess why the picture of my legs floating around these hate channels to straight up harass me and try to humiliate me about it? Jesus. Right. What else could her excuse be, Kathy? Mallory is just trying to be relevant. She's not. No, she's not. Mallory, you would not be on QB's panel right now if you didn't freaking have this bullcrap. You and nonsense.
Oh, really?
If you would have bonded, it certainly wouldn't have been like it is now. I promise you. None of these people would have had you on their panels if it wasn't for the hate bonding. And you're naive and you think they like you because of you. Mallory's the type of chick that no one wants to be around, but can't take the hint.
No, that's Reality Loses.
Marina Girl says she said he was deceased. That's why I asked. What, Marina?
That's Reality Loses. You'll sit and talk shit about her, dog her the fuck out, run her into the fucking mud, and the dumb bitch still sits up there like she's your friend, knowing damn well you can't stand her ass, and you're talking about her right now in a private chat.
Marina Girl. Yes, Boston. This is all for attention. She's a weird chick. This is not normal. I will be up in a second, Britt. Let me go. Rage. Okay, just let me know. I'm so sorry that they're putting you through this. I'm just tired of it, Triggered. I'm tired of it. What's up, Crafton? Oh, I need to give you a link. I don't think. Hold on, let me go over in Rich Crafton. Mallory. Literally the name of this this video is Mallory spills tea. Like, okay.
She got the mots.
She's spilling all the tea, right? Isn't that what it is? Why is it only showing up that?
No, we got the mots. The mots. Here, we'll play it for you. This is what she do here.
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the mots. Applesauce. I got the mots, folks.
Mallory's got the mots. The mots applesauce. Do not send a photo to anyone if you do not expect anyone else to see it. Sane outlaw, I'll say that again.
We had two super chats on this on our goal when we've gotten like, I know we've gotten like 3 or 4 super chats. Why is it only showing 2? That's weird.
I was away from my phone. Now that Mallory.
Oh, here, do you want me to correct you real quick and show and tell you why it's only showing 2? Because you have it set to this $10 super sticker. So it only adds up to your goal if they do a $10 super sticker. So if somebody sends you a $2 super sticker or a $4 super sticker or a $9 super sticker, it's not going to count towards your goal. Why? Because you have it set for 15 yellow stickers, which is $10 a sticker. You know exactly why, but you're saying something because you need that 150 every day. You have to make that money every day.
Mallory has changed the story from what she told on QB. Oh, she's changed her story? I was away from my phone. Now that Mallory, yeah, I need to go back and listen to her original story because I can tell you that from what people have told me today, her story. Now I know she's claiming that she left my channel because I disrespected Maddie's family, and where did I disrespect Maddie's family? Because you have to press the goal for it to count. If you go through the $, it does. Oh, really? I did not know that, Megan. If they don't cut it out soon, harassing Brit, I'm about to make my own channel deep diving on them every day. See how they like it. Well, hey, Tasha, good to see you. Hey, Haley May. Will y'all please click that thumbs up? I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
5 days. And yeah. And so it was to the point where she was not doing anything. She was just laying in bed and so sick that she couldn't even like get up to do anything. And when I had finally talked to Craig, I said, well, can I at least talk to her?
Wait a minute. Hold on. What? Did she just say 5 days?
Her medical, just the cellulitis because that's out there. But, and she was in there for 5 days. And yeah. And so it was to the point where she was not doing anything. She was just laying in bed and so sick that she couldn't even like get up to do anything. And when I had finally talked to Craig, I said, well, can I at least talk to her? And he was like, well, I'm not going in the room. I don't want to get sick. So yeah. Well, yeah. And the first thing was, it wasn't like, and I have messages of Brittany being like, thank you saved my life. So I'll have to find those.
Show me the messages where I told you saved my life. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm going to tell you right now, if I ever said that, I was out of it. I didn't say that because I was upset about the call. I was very upset about the call to my house. What do you call it? The wellness check. And also saying that Craig said, I don't want to get sick, I'm not going to go in there. That's bullshit, Mallory. And I'm going to tell you right now, he was frustrated with you as much as I was, because when it was super invasive into our life. And it's like, you know, somebody gets sick for 2 days and you got this chick like blowing the phone up constantly. You know, it's not like I disappeared for 3 weeks. And I always said this. I've always said that. I didn't disappear for 3 weeks or something. You're talking about 2 days. And she starts blowing everybody in their, you know what I mean? Like, it was super invasive. I was sick. He didn't want to be bothered with you either. Like, she's trying to make it out like this guy didn't give a fuck about me. You know what I mean? Mallory's trying to twist it and make it into something way worse than it actually was. Why? What for? What is your goal? I just can't. I can't.
What's your end goal?
I'll send those over. You hear that?
So
I gotta find
the
them.
first thing was, it wasn't like, and I have messages of Brittany being like, thank you, you saved my life. So I'll have to find those and send those over. But
you're such a, do you not? I wonder if she listens to this back. I have to find those and send those over.
Saying outlaw, you want to be a blocked bitch in Clues chat?
Absolutely. So mind boggled at this.
Brittany J wants to be Illuminati's best friend.
Is this real? I mean, is this real right now? Tell me that's you.
It is.
Okay. This is so Angela.
Once I missed everything today, I figured they'd be peeved off.
Well, so basically they made everything into content.
What we did most last was to be Illuminati's best friend.
Did last night has been the talk of all day. You know, we fed them their supply. So then Mallory has been like, this is her shining moment again.
Did her second rounds today.
Yeah. Right, exactly, Kimmy Lou. She can call Craig and talk to him, but she had to have police do the welfare check, make it make sense. Exactly.
Yeah, well,
it's always been weird to me. Always.
She did a welfare check on you?
Oh yeah, they called when I was sick. I was sick for 2 days and I didn't call it. Like I really did. I slept for 2 days. Her and a group of other girls called the police to my house and said that they needed to see proof, like they wanted proof of life, like I was okay. I don't know what that, like, why, like, what do you think, Craig gonna lie to me or something? Damn. So she's spinning the story now and saying that my dad was not allowed in the home
and that I think this is from last night.
Never been a
Austin.
spin. That's
If
how it's
anybody wants
always
to verify,
been.
like I said, I haven't watched it. This is all new to me. I've just heard
Yeah.
what friends have told me. If anybody wants to verify if this is from tonight or today, I believe. I mean,
That's a lie. You knew this from the jump. That was what was said from the fucking jump. Your dad was not allowed in.
last night. I believe it was from last night. So anyway, she's twisting the story and she's lying. She's saying that she called Craig and told him she wanted to talk to me, and Craig said, I'm not going in there. I don't want to get sick.
Yeah.
And like he's a piece of shit that doesn't want to be around me. And that, like basically
You don't
because of
wanna
her,
catch it,
she
you don't
saved my
wanna get
life.
sick.
I didn't go to the hospital.
When were you sick? Like, when was it?
Oh, this was
It was a while ago.
like I want to say my father-in-law died in April. This was March of 2023. Everything's from 2023. She's been gone. She's been gone since July 2023. Keep that in mind.
That's fun.
So now she's taking everything and like making it, so
What in the hell? What? I mean, I hope you didn't get that infection from your fucking leg. And oh Lord.
there's this narrative that Craig, they've been trying to go real hard that Craig doesn't care about me, doesn't love me, doesn't. So now she's taking our story from the past and molding it, rewriting history to make him look like a piece of shit.
Craig's not into you. Wasn't it just like this past week that he's slipping up and talking about how he wants another baby?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Just to lock him in the closet so that,
Right.
It's weird.
She says, Mallory, and Boston says, Mallory, do you feel like a celebrity going on QBs? Let's give you a round of applause.
Yeah.
Like, do you hear her sitting here saying, and I'll be sure to find those messages and send those over?
They're not alphabetical and Dewey Decimal coded yet?
Oh, I guess those are some she hasn't yet, but
She needs to get them filed if she's going to go on TMZ when you hit the red carpet.
Yeah. TM.
This is crazy.
TM.
More like TMX.
TM. Yuck.
Yeah, there's no letter after Z.
This is what blows me away about this is this unsolicited, right? Like what we went over last night was unsolicited. This again, unsolicited.
Yeah.
I didn't she was doing this last night while we were live.
Yeah. While we were live trying to figure out what kind of person wants to wear your skin and dresses up like you. Yeah. Yikes.
This is crazy.
She's like kind of single white female-ish, Brittany.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
it's like I don't mean to laugh at it because I actually mean that. I'm like, it's like she's a little disturbed. She's more disturbing than I realized.
I agree with you, Kim.
Yeah. Listen to how she. Oh my God, she thinks she. This is she's loving it. Here she goes. There's a lot to it. And then the other one that you mentioned, which was when they went to the wrong house, that was kind of the red flag that started our friendship from being very close, because I had found out by either the next day or the day after what had actually happened, and I had told her because I'd spoken. She asked me to put in the FOIA so that we could get the call because we're like, oh, we could figure out who swatted you. And then when I did, they finally were like, no, it was an accident. It was a 911 call that came from on the road, and they had to go back, and they accidentally stopped at her house. Well, when I told Brittany that, she was like, no, that's not what happened. Like, you did not tell me that. You didn't. I'm not going to get mad. You did not tell me that. Why are you lying? Again, why are you lying? You told me that the guy you talked to was being difficult and you were disgusted. He acted like he couldn't be more bothered, and that they were acting like they didn't want to give you the information. You never told me that they said they went to the wrong house. Ever. She's never told me that. Unbelievable. I cannot with the lies. This is when the unraveling of our friendship happened. That's a lie too. Oh my God. Anybody can go back and see. What are you talking about? She literally was on the phone with me the day after. Okay, so because Kim, I know you're kind of out of the loop.
I am today. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Something came up with or someone said the thumbnail from Hartley. So I'm like, I saw we were 200 pounds, extra today. So I figured everyone was triggered.
Yeah, they keep making us fatter. Like
that's in line with how much they're triggered.
I think I got 10 rolls
over there.
Oh, and she gave me wonky eyes. I've never had wonky eyes before. I got eyes that wander all around, and I got 5 necks now. So Hartley, I mean, at this point, me and Kim's just going to be a blob with eyeballs in the next part.
Right? At least you got my hair color right this time.
And then she makes QB look like Kim Kardashian.
Right.
It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah. There's a lot of integrity to it.
Boston, do you remember this? So are you going to tell me that what, because you're saying the next day you figured it out. So are you going to tell me that whole week where we discussed?
So she was calling this on you and she was still with you at the time?
Oh, no. She did the wellness check when she was with me and said that, she was so worried about me. That's why and maybe it was because there were some other people, maybe they really did, I'll take that. But what she's doing right now is lying through her damn teeth. She's lying through her teeth about saying that, that my father-in-law and Craig had to carry me on one side. I mean, yeah, because you were here, right, Mallory? Like you're behind the closed doors to see what's going on in my life, to tell everybody that, my father-in-law and him refused to allow yeah, okay, whatever. But so now what she's talking about is someone came in my chat one night and said they were threatening to call 911 to me and Mallory. Saying, I think Britt needs help, like basically threatening a SWAT. And so the next night I'm live and Craig's like, holy shit, look out the window. And I'm like, no, what? He's like, no, look. And I look and there's ambulance lights blaring through. I'm like, what is going on? So I go and the ambulance is like, they're out there with a gurney. I mean, they look like, they are prepared for something bad. And I'm like, it just so happens to be the male and the female that came when my father-in-law passed.
Right.
And I'm like, so they know my address. And I'm like, what's going on? And they're like, we got a 911 call for here. And I was like, no, I'm live. And they're like, what? I'm sure that it was this address. And I was like, no, like there's nothing going on here. I'm live on my stream. And like they were dumbfounded. So me and Mallory were trying to FOIA the 911 call.
You did it.
Well, the day after that, okay, so the next morning after the ambulance shows up, I live in a small town. I go to the store. I just dropped the kids off at school. I go by the gas station and lo and behold, there's a sheriff standing outside. I'm like, hey, I'm about to go talk to him. Yeah. Mallory was on the phone with me. She heard that officer. She clearly heard him because we discussed it. Yeah. When I went to that officer and I said, hey, there was a 911 call made to my house. I'm a live streamer. I told the whole story. He was like, oh, yes, I know. I know what you're talking about. There was a false call or a false report made that number. And I told him I need to make a report for to make a what do you call it? To have a paper trail. Yeah. And he told me there's no need to do it, that because it was a fraudulent call, that there would already be documentation of that. He called it something. It was. Mallory was on the phone with me, Kim. The officer, she heard the officer. He freaking knew my house and everything. Like he knew about the false report. Yeah. So then we did try to FOIA it. And I'll be honest with y'all, and I don't blame anybody for not wanting to believe me when I say this because it's weird, but I swear this is what happened. It was a lady named Amanda. I did the FOIA. The lady named Amanda, I talked to her. She could not find the call to my house. And I told her, I was like, this, like that doesn't make sense. How can you not? She's like, there was one other call on your street. I see one call and the call to the lady in the bathtub, because there was a call on my street. Right. So lady in the bathtub, that call went out at 9 p.m. I think it was 9 p.m. The call to my house was midnight. The lady who fell in her bathtub was already at the freaking hospital. Right. By the time the ambulance. So how can that be a mix up? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, how can that be? Yeah. I don't know. So anyway, they gave me the runaround. I told them that if I could get the recording, that I was going to push it. So me and Mallory both are agreed. And you remember this, Mallory. After trying to get the 911 call, she said the guy was rude to her, and she couldn't get any information from him either. Which is what you told me. You didn't tell me. He said that it was a misunderstanding. We both had come to the conclusion that they just didn't want to give me the information because they didn't want to have to go through all, like it's money and resources for me to file a report and do all. They didn't want to go through all that. That was what me and Mallory both had come to the conclusion. Not this, not what she's saying right now. And I know what you're saying is not true, Mallory. Because if she knew that and she told me that, then I would have just let it be at that. Right. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, either way, so either way, it's like then she was lying to you then, or she's lying to them now,
Right. Exactly. In the bushes, there's so many lies. If you have to lie, and I'm so tired of having to retell this damn story over and over and over. Okay. And my story never changes. Pay attention to that shit. It's always been the same. So either you lied to me when we were friends and you never told me that, or you're lying right now. It's one or the other. Holly, Brittany, Mallory rode Britt's coattails as long as she was on panel with her. When they parted ways, she has never been right in the head since, transparent by her actions now. Why can't she just move on and do her own thing? I'll keep asking this. And Sense of Soul, this is good fucking proof that I don't talk about her like that. Sense of Soul, how long have you been with me? At least a year or more, right? She don't even know who Mallory is. Because I don't talk about you. Can't you give me the same grace? No madness. I can tell y'all just about every bit of mine, the story that she's told. Just about every bit of it has either been twisted or completely lied about. So far, everything. It's unbelievable.
Well, the funny thing is here, nonsense here. Hold on. Let me see what you said. BJ, you are so stupid. Remember the villain stream you did? Oh, not only do I remember, I have the stream as well. Uh-oh. Look out. Look the fuck out. Clue, you got yours set up and ready to go, baby? We've been on here about 4 hours, and I got to get some stuff done, baby doll. I'll play this through until you're ready to get your stuff set up. Clue, where you at? Clue, Illuminati, clue, where you at? Clue.
I called and talked to them too, and the person that I talked to went to high school with Craig and knows Craig, and they said that they already knew about the swatting and they're looking into it.
I never said that. What? No, I never. Why are you lying? Oh my God. Every bit of mine, the story that she's told, just about every bit of it has either been twisted or completely lied about. So far, everything. It's unbelievable.
I called and talked to them too, and the person that I talked to went to high school with Craig and knows Craig, and they said that they already knew about the swatting and they're looking into it.
I never said that. What? No, I never. Why are you lying? Oh my God.
She's not married or kids or anything, is she?
No, but Kim, I never told.
Oh my God. Let's go back because you are triggered.
Every bit of mine, the story that she's told, just about every bit of it has either been twisted or completely lied about. So far, everything. It's unbelievable.
I called and talked to them too, and the person that I talked to went to high school with Craig and knows Craig, and they said that they already knew about the swatting and they're looking into it.
I never said that. What? No, I never. Why are you lying? Oh my God.
She's not married or kids or anything, is she?
No, but Kim, I never told her that person knew Craig or anything like that. I don't know. The lady's name is Amanda, and that's all I know. That's all I know.
It's almost how it sounds, huh, Holly?
And the lady never told me she knew about anything.
Yeah.
She never told me that.
She's just filling in a narrative here. Making it up.
And you know what she did too, right? Same thing she did. Yeah, I'm on Ambien and I'm on Ambien and pain meds. So would you go ahead and tell that story? So when I call you a liar, or if I prove you're a liar, you can say that it was the Ambien or the sleep meds or whatever that pain medicine you're on. Why else would you have to say that both times that you freaking went up on a panel?
Oh, she's disclosing her meds list.
I'm on Ambien and yeah, I'm on Ambien and my pain meds.
So if you get caught lying, can be like, oh yeah, no, I was just on my meds and got that wrong.
No, she's not telling the truth. She's absolutely not telling the truth. She's lying through her teeth.
Yeah, Spicy, it sounds.
I put that on my life right now. I never said the lady knew Craig's, went to school with Craig. Like, I never said any of that. Knew all about the SWAT. Never even called it a SWAT. It wasn't a SWAT, Mallory. Y'all, you and Granny, and y'all keep calling it that. It's a SWAT is when someone reports like something really bad's going on at your house, and you have a team of SWAT come in and bust your doors down. Not a freaking fake EMS call. It's not a SWAT. I've never called it that.
Yeah, some welfare check.
Stop calling it that. This is crazy. And she lied and told Wolfie that I said she did it. And I can tell you, I never said I thought Wolfie did it. I don't know who did. I didn't know who did it at the time. Crazy. I never would think Wolfie would do that. That's to this day. I'm still beside myself that she told her that. Just bold-faced lied.
Yeah. Yeah, with Shirley, it's like she's disclosing that she's a nut. But then again, we've had, I mean, Dark Horse, anybody? I mean, they don't care. Queen Bee will take, any parasite that is willing to give her some content that she can walk away from her computer for a little while for.
Yeah, and it's her. That's her accountability. I mean, I know her. I see right through her. This is what she does, right? Like,
kind of like the little parasite that comes up on BJ's panel because we're going to review you, and that's the only way you'll get any attention. Kind of like that. Or kind of like the little parasite that beats the fuck out you and says it's a seizure. Kind of like that one. Let me know, Kim.
There's always a reason. So the Ambien and the meds, let me go ahead and say that now. So, if I get called out for this later, if I get called in something, I could say, well, I'm sorry. I was on meds for my neck.
Sam, can't you keep track of the
Yeah, I'm serious, Sam. It's a girl that I used to be friends with. Mallory told, it's a Wolfie, like a wolf.
Is she the one over at Alex's?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Mallory told her I blamed her for the EMS call, and I didn't.
Yeah, I'm glad
All
she's.
right.
I'm glad she's away because she sounds like she did damage behind the scenes even when she was with you. She's got some issues.
Well, I really do have to wonder about her storing. Like, why would you save a photo of my leg with cellulitis? What? You can't tell me that was for a good intent.
Why would you share a fucking photo of your leg? And yes, I walk away from my computer, especially when I have to talk to my kids. Are you set up and ready to go, Clue? Where you at? Are you ready? All right, y'all. I believe it is that time. Let's see here. I got y'all. She's all set up. I don't know if she started. Go hit start. So we can roll out. And when you guys head out, make sure you sting the thumbs up on your way out and sting the thumbs up on your way in. And make sure you guys show up and show out. Throw up the bees in the chat. Bees in the chat, baby. Bees in the chat. All right, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. She's not starting for 25 minutes. Well, she'll be on there then here in a little bit. I'm going to drop y'all off over there anyways. Because I got stuff I got to get done. And it's I got 10 till 4. So I got to roll, baby. I got to go, baby. Catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.